I will have my vengeance.
All right.
Commander of the Blessed Dread.
Hey everyone, welcome to another Warhammer stream. And today we're going to be trying to do a bit of sciencing. I saw a random post on Reddit the other day where a guy was basically complaining that the new AI, because their new AI is more aggressive, Karen Carr gets taken over super early, like by, I think he was saying by turn 6 or turn 8 or something like that. And he was basically saying, so it's like impossible to, if you're playing as Lokhir, it's basically impossible to confederate Karen Carr. To preface it, Lokhir gets a special quest basically on turn 2 that allows him to confederate Karen Carr once he's completed his objective. Yeah, I can't actually remember what the requirements are for the quest, so this might be a bit of a long shot. But yeah, I thought that I remembered like almost confederating Karen Carr by turn 2 last time I played them. So I don't know. I just thought, yeah, I'll give it a go and yeah, see how we go. Yeah, I think you can potentially at least do the first step of the quest by turn 2, but I'm not sure if there's more than one step. So if there's more than one step to the quest, then we might definitely be screwed. But yeah, if it's just the one step, then yeah, we might be able to do it by turn 2. I reckon we can definitely do it by turn 3 anyway. So yeah, so I don't know, for that guy who was having trouble confederating Karen Carr, this one's for you. So yeah, so we're gonna play Lokhir Fellheart. Lokhir's, I don't know. Power level, I don't is the thing a lot of people like to talk about. It's not something I really care about or like to analyze. I don't really think it's that important. Like for me, it's like more about whether the faction's fun, and part of a faction being fun is it being powerful. But anyway, the point I was trying to make is that Lokhir is probably the most powerful of the Dark Elf Lords, I'm guessing, just because probably the best thing that Dark Elves have a lot of stuff going for them. They have like some of the best magic selection in the game. On their lords, they have lords that have magic, so they don't have to wait to hire heroes or anything like the Empire does. They can just spawn wizards as many as they want. They have really good units, like really good low tier units, especially that are really good value for what they are and stuff. And they have black arcs, which allow them to have like super low upkeep armies that avoid basically supply lines and give them all sorts of bonuses to loot and everything. Plus they've got post-battle replenishment from all enemies, which like a lot of other factions have that as well, like Empire and Dwarfs and stuff, but like Warriors of Chaos, for example, can only get post-battle replenishment if they fight against Norska or Chaos Warriors or something, you know? So yeah, they have fairly high loot from post-battle, so they make a lot of money. They're kind of just good at everything, right? But one of the main things that makes them really strong is their black arcs. And Lokhir, unlike the other guys, they get one black arc every 25 turns, basically really slow rate of increasing their black arcs. Lokhir just gets infinite black arcs. He just have black arcs coming out of everywhere, you know? So yeah, so he's pretty cool lord. He's got Sacrifice at Thorema, right, which improves his Black Arc Corsairs. Black Arc Corsairs are one of those really good low tier units that I really enjoy using. And so yeah, I'll probably be using a fair bit of them this time. He's got this perk where every owned major port allows recruitment of a Black Arc, which means he can get a lot more than normal lords. But actually there's an exploit which means you can get just infinite Black Arcs, so you don't even have to worry about that. Lokhir can spend a turn to travel to a Black Arc from anywhere. So he's got a new thing that got added a few patches ago where I think every 10 turns he can basically spend one turn to teleport to a Black Arc, to any of his Black Arcs around the world. I don't know, it could be kind of useful in certain situations to basically to move armies around if you're willing to have Lokhir out for a while. But the bad thing about it is it takes a turn. So instead of like with some other factions that have the teleport where basically you can teleport at the start of your turn and then still have your movement, or you can teleport at the end of your turn and then after you've moved and then just teleport and then move normally next turn, so you don't miss out on a turn of conquest with that army. Lokhir's teleport's a bit shit because you have to basically just stay stationary for one entire turn and just completely waste a turn in order to use it. So you know, that kind of sucks, especially when if you wanted to move Lokhir somewhere, you could just respec him out and in 3 turns he can teleport when he can respawn on any army that he wants anyway. So it's you know, it does have some use, but it's not, you know, as amazing as that might sound. Lokhir's Black Arc buildings make them stronger in different types of sea regions. Yeah, there's like a cool thing with these buildings basically that give him little bonuses. Lord effects enables sea-based attacks on port settlements, so he can attack port settlements from the water like a Black Ark. He's got minus 50% upkeep for Black Ark Corsair units in his army. Corsairs cause fear and is immune to high reef and higher seas attrition. I'm not necessarily worried about the end game, but one thing I've been doing lately, because they've changed the AI so that the AI becomes more aggressive after turn 40 to counter passivity of end-game crises, basically they get a sort of a more aggressiveness after that. So yeah, so lately I've been putting the end game on turn 40. I feel like that's actually a really nice place to have it as well, because turn 40 I feel like is just about where a lot of players, you know, a lot of experienced players anyway, would maybe be, you know, kind of have defeated most of their starting enemies and they're feeling like they're steamrolling and stuff. So turn 40 is kind of like a good time to be like, oh yeah, now a bunch of extra threats have spawned and you've got something to do again. So yeah, I've been putting that on lately. Get into here. He's the Gorbad of the Dark Elves, a secondary lord that's better than the main one. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I do really like Malekith. I just feel like he's just the classic, you know, Dark Elf Darth Vader. But yeah, Lokhir's definitely got a lot going for him. Yeah, I think the exploit with the Black Arcs kind of put me off him last time, because I was kind of thinking about how to maximize how many Black Arcs I could get, and then I figured out that you can just get infinite Black Arcs super easily and you don't have to do anything. So it's like, yeah, kind of like you know, maybe feel a bit deflated with my strategies and stuff, you know, but this time I think I'm just going to lean into it and just spam spam Black Arcs, you know. Why, if you can't beat him, join him. It's my theory.
Every skull that decorates this deck adds to my legend. Why should I not take yours?
Indeed. So yeah, so I guess the first thing we'll do, which is do that exploit. So basically you start off being able to recruit a Black Ark. So you recruit that Black Ark, and then you just immediately disband the Black Ark again. Yeah, you can't respec him, you just disband him. And then yeah, there's a bit of a, there's the thing that used to always frustrate with me with the Lokhir campaign, which is that, you know, you want to take this settlement and stuff, and then you want to come down here and take this settlement, but you can't quite reach it on turn 2 with Lokhir. This guy can easily reach it on turn 2. He can move there, and then he can move there. The only problem is there's an army in here, and it's stronger than this army. So if he moves in range to attack the settlement, this army will come out and kill him. So, and even if you wait till the following turn to do it, it's still the same thing. He still can't do it. So, and yeah, so you basically have to just wait till turn 3 to attack this, which is really crap. But we figured out the solution to that last time I played Lokhir, which is this. The magical holy fern of Anathrema. So if you move your Black Ark to exactly in line with this edge of the fern, so it's like about, I don't know, about there.
Sail, damn you.
Then it'll be just in the right spot where they won't attack you. And we want to recruit another lord here. Doesn't really matter what, but it'd probably be nice to get a wizard, because we've already got a wizard over there, but it'd be nice to get another. The Fern of Destiny, indeed. The Fern of Power. I like Perception on early lords, so you just get that magic item drop chance going on. I like Strategist, like I love that Tactician's stand your ground ability. It's amazing. +5 campaign movement range is good too. That Tactician's is better on a melee lord, but it's actually still good on a non-melee lord too, because you can cast it at range. Discipline's good. Spiteful's cool, sort of. Knowledgeable is also, yeah, actually Knowledgeable is probably like better than Perceptive now, because of that extra, that 75% experience gain is like ridiculous, you know. But yeah, I kind of want fire. I don't really want death. I mean, I do like to get some death as well, but fire is more the priority. Yeah, maybe I'll get fire first, maybe.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
That's too much time in it. And yeah, and we want to have this guy inside of, like, have this settlement just inside of that range, because the Black Ark that he gets by default, the Blessed Dread, gives him this. Gives you 10% extra casualties captured and 20% extra sacking from settlements as well, which is pretty nice.
Lokhir Fellheart, the Kraken strikes.
Let's put it on slow mo.
Servant of Hecate, all shall be
wizard in.
mine.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Sacrifice to Hecate unlocked. Yeah, we don't need to do the Black Ark right. Normally you'd be trying to unlock the Black Ark right as fast as possible, but you don't need to worry about that with Lokhir because he gets heaps of Black Arks anyway.
Bring fire and terror.
Yeah, let's just do this first battle. So these first battles don't really matter too much. You could probably just you could auto resolve them, but because the battle on turn 2 is going to be the tricky one, we probably want to try and keep our guys fresh. Hopefully we can do this better than the auto resolve. If this battle goes worse than the auto resolve, then maybe I made a mistake. Hey, Cindyl, yeah, good man. Hey, how are you doing? All right, so how are we going to do this without taking much damage? They've sort of got missile superiority with their guns in a way. We could go for the old
Sorceress of Grand.
for the old forest. Helio. We'll say it's kite depth guard. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But I just want to shut down. These guns can do a lot of damage to us. So I'm just trying to think how we can disable that a little bit. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about flying around with this thing, but yeah, it'll end up getting shot and then rampaging and then getting killed by the guns, charging into them and dying. Yeah, actually, I might put some Corsairs over there to try and split out the depth guard.
The Karen car.
And there,
Here, Fellheart. The Kraken rumbles. The riches and murder await.
You think the rampage is the worst mechanic? It's not fun, is it? It's not much fun. Rampage is like, I don't know if it's the worst mechanic, but I think it's probably one of the least, most hated mechanic that people hate the most. Yeah, I don't think too many people are fans of Rampage.
Murder awaits. To destruction. Going. On to slaughter. Corsair handbows. Eager for battle.
Lokhir, Fellheart.
Maybe we should just bum rush him.
Murder is
We're
mine.
just fucking thinking about this too much.
Forward.
Death and plunder.
Come, maiden.
Carnage awaits. Advance Brookie. Eager for battle. We are ready. Battle ready. Dark elves. Battle ready. To destruction.
Sorceress of Grand.
Corsair handbows. Onward.
There we go. It got killed and it rampaged into the guns. I called it.
Corsairs. With pleasure. Understood. Battle calls.
It's dead. It's dead. Yeah, I kind of thought that would happen. And yeah, we were pretty pretty on point with that one.
Great spears. Cold-blooded killers. Going. Corsairs. Going. Slay them. As you say, carnage awaits.
Sorceress of Grun!
Corsairs!
Sorceress of Grun! Aurea Sarius!
Corsairs!
Kraken Lord!
Striking out!
Advance! Druki!
To destruction! Forward!
We understand.
My power is yours!
Battle ready! No mercy!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
We are ready. Kill them!
Murder awaits!
With pleasure!
Red Blade Gods!
Dealers in death! Corsair handbows!
Lokhir Fellheart!
For the king!
Yes! On! To battle! Winds rise! Forward!
We are ready! Battle calls! Moving out! Onward! Cold-blooded killers!
Attack!
Alright, he's getting drilled.
Summon my ship!
We're gonna miss out on a bit of gold because he's gonna
Bloody murder!
probably crumble before we get to kill him, but we get a little bit of gold out of him. Well, I'm not sure. Actually, that's a good point. I'm not sure if you actually get. I'm not sure if you actually get like. So basically, you get gold from killing the enemy lord, or if you don't kill them, you get a percentage of the gold if you kind of partly kill them or whatever. But yeah, if you in terms of captives, you don't get captives that die from crumbling or from disintegration. But yeah, I was just worried then that if the Lord loses like 75% of their health from disintegration, do you still get the gold from killing them, or does the disintegration steal the gold basically? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we still got 1,800 gold out of that, so I'm assuming the disintegration is still fine in terms of gold. It's just casualties it doesn't count for. But yeah, anyone you kill while they're crumbling, you still get captured. So they have to be crumbling, and then you have to kill them and you capture them, right? But if they die from the crumbling, then you don't get the captives. You know what I mean? So as they're crumbling, you're shooting them or whatever, most of them are dying from your shooting and you're getting those as captives, but at the same time, a couple of them here and there are dying from that slow tick of death from the crumbling, and you're not getting those as captives. So it's kind of a weird mechanic. Got some replenished. Well, yeah, most of the stuff replenished pretty well, apart from the Manticore. But that's right. The Manticore is not super useful to us anyway.
Fellheart ready. Yes.
45%. Yeah, so we could sack that.
The Kraken Lord always wins. The Kraken Lord fights.
Yeah, if we sack that.
There is no mercy.
So basically, what I was planning on doing is initiating with the Black Arc. But if I sack that and like force march him down to here, he might be able to initiate the attack. He doesn't. Yeah. See, if he levels up, he could get that, and he'd have 5% extra casualties captured. That could be enough to kind of do it for us.
Raid, fight, plunder. Death to the land mongrels. The crew will see to it.
Or we could sack it and then stay there, and then sack it again next turn.
The Kraken.
Then we get the Confederation mission after we capture the settlement. Oh, do we? I thought you got it. No, I thought. Oh, do you? I thought you got it at the start of turn 2. But maybe you get it after you take the settlement. Wait, let me just, I'm just going to save it. And then we'll just check this.
The tower calls. Leave nothing but a shell.
Yeah, I backed it up, yeah.
Fly
This
the
is a
food
science, so
seekers.
I mean, this is a science stream, so we are going to be like testing things. Okay, so we got the first quest. No, so we don't get the quest. We don't get the quest from capturing the settlement. Pretty sure this you get it on turn 2. Yeah, no, that's all right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get the quest on turn 2. Well, I'll just before we go on anymore, I'll just test if we sack it, if that works. Yeah, we will miss out on that quest reward, but we can always grab it later. Ah. What? Oh, I think I fucked that up. I think I fucked up my autosave. I didn't refresh my folder, and so I think I backed up like one of these. I think I backed up this save instead of this one. I am. And we took a shitload of damage from that as well. All right, we might have to just quickly restart. I mean, we don't necessarily have to, but I'm not sure if this I think the battle on turn 2 is going to be quite hard, so I wanted to just prepare as well as possible for it. In turn, if you check, I know you definitely get the quest if you I know you definitely get the quest if you take the settlement, because I always take the settlement. But yeah. Sorry, I was like trapped in my jumper there. But yeah, so let's try that again.
As I hold Gal Maraz,
It'll be quicker this time.
I am ready.
I will have my... Only I dare.
Oh, I forgot to turn on ultimate crisis mode as well. So yeah, that's better. Yeah, let's put it in ultimate crisis mode. Oh. Hey, what's the plan to take Lokhir into it? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. So this is a science stream, so we're figuring it out. So yeah, the current thing we're trying to figure out is if the quest still pops. If the quest still pops on turn 2, even if you don't take the settlement. So yeah, so I think we'll test that again, but this time I'll back up my save properly. So normally I like to play an Iron Man, and I will switch to Iron Man after we get the Confederation. But just doing this first few turns, I just want to in this first couple of turns, or while we're trying to get this Confederation, I'm just going to be reloading and trying different stuff to to make sure that we figure out the best way to get the Confederation. So yeah, recruit your Black Ark, disband your Black Ark, move your Black Ark to the Holy Fern of Anathrema. Recruit an extra Lord here. Oh yeah, we probably won't get as good traits as we got last time. Oh, even better, I've got knowledgeable on fire, which is what I actually want. Even better.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, I saw the I saw that post on Reddit, and it made me think I should try and
Vicious dreadlord.
because yeah, he was sort of saying it's impossible to confederate Karankar now because it gets taken out by Alithanar on like turn 6 or turn 8 or something. And I thought that was weird because I thought I remembered last time I played Lokhir that we almost got the Confederation on turn 2. So I thought, well, let's go and see if we can actually get it on turn 2 and yeah, see how we go.
Fellheart, with no mercy. Death to the land mongrels.
Bring our hero in.
I can feel their power.
What trait do we get this
Before
time?
the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Malicious. I don't really like this trait much. Witch Brew is really crap on a non-melee lord, and this is, you know, whatever. Should restart to get a better trait.
Bring fire.
Yeah, so let's fight this battle manually again. No, I didn't see the trait last time. There's no point looking back. No point regretting the paths not trod. I think it does. It definitely happens at the start of turn 2. Then the question is, will it pop, will it still pop on turn 2 if you haven't done the turn 1 quest? And I think it will. But I thought we'll just we'll test it out. See how we go.
Corsair handbows.
Merciless warriors.
Dark elves.
Nagarothi.
I dare. Lokhir Fellheart. It is so. The beast is summoned. Prepare to face the Kraken Lord.
Oh, hey, Watchers. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think you can. Oh, what do you know what the requirements are for the quest? Is it just a one-step quest where you have to get 2,500 captives, Watchers, or is there another step to the quest after that? Sorry, it's been a while since I played Lokhir, so I can't really remember what's going on with it. But yeah, I'm glad you saw the stream and dropped by, because yeah, this stream is all for you. We're doing it all. We're doing it for you, bro.
Onwards to murder. We are ready.
God.
Yes, we're gonna miss there.
Corsair handbows.
Murder is mine. I'll give the order.
Slash. Kill.
Corsair handbows.
Red blades gone.
Where's that lord gone? Oh, there he is.
Corsair handbows.
Corsairs.
Dark sorceress.
Dark shots.
Lokhir Fellheart.
And yeah, we might actually try and duel the
Corsair handbows.
might actually try and duel the lord this time round.
Kraken hell.
He's
Slash. Kill.
No survivors.
actually no, wait, let's just chill for a second on that.
No mercy.
Slash cut. Corsair handbows.
For Karankar.
Onward. Aria Saria.
Got his special dueling ability.
Dark shot.
Get these guys around the side and try to.
Massacre
Actually, now
them.
we can try and shoot him there. That's fine.
Corsair handbows.
Yeah, the lord's dead basically. This is good.
Setting
These guys are pretty fucked up.
Merciless warriors.
Those melee got wrecked, but
Lokhir, Fellheart.
I'm going to try and quickly, as they start disintegrating, I'm going to try and quickly kill them so you get more captives. So we probably got less captives that time, although maybe we get more gold because we killed the just 2,500 slave captives. Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah, last time I played it, I think I got 2,350 captives or 2,250 captives on turn 2. So yeah, so that's why I think. But although to be fair, I think I was quite lucky in that battle, and I like only kind of just got that much. So yeah, so I don't know, it might be really hard to get it, but if you can't get it by turn 2, I reckon you definitely get it by turn 3. 1855, so the same amount of gold. So I reckon that means it doesn't really matter whether he disintegrates or not, you still get the full gold. But I'm guessing we probably got less captives because we killed him early. That's a trick when you're fighting against the undead. Like, you don't really want to kill the Lord early if you're going for slaves, because if you kill the Lord early, then everyone else disintegrates and you miss out on more slaves. We actually got more replenishment though than last time. It's interesting.
We must fill the slave decks.
Do you plan for murderous prowess? I kind of treat it as a random thing that'll just pop because it feels way too useless. Yeah, I know. I don't. I just ignore murderous prowess. Yeah, because there's no way to really. Yeah, it's a murderous prowess is a really shit thing because it doesn't it's so well in one way. Like in one way, it's cool because it's kind of thematic and role playing and stuff. But like it's not cool because you can't really strategize well with it. Like, good things for a strategy game are things where you can do different tactics to interact with that thing in a meaningful way that makes you feel like you've been clever by by optimizing it rather than just having it random, and like, yeah, I think most people feel the same way that you do, Senti, and I do as well, which is just, it's essentially random. Like, you can't really do anything about it, you know what I mean? Like, which is not, I mean, that's not literally true. Like, you can try and shoot them from range for a while to build up kills and hold back your infantry line and then rush at the last minute when the murderous prowess is about to pop off, or whatever, or you can hold back a particularly good unit to, I mean, you can sort of interact with it, but it's like, but why would you do that? Like, if you've got a rush army, then rush, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to fucking sit back and shoot in order to charge up your rush army. You're going to rush so you can pin down all their archers and fuck them up, and if you've got, do you know what I mean? And if you've got like a ranged army, then you're gonna go ranged anyway. So it's like, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't. I just feel like it isn't a very good. Like, it could be used. It does make them more powerful, but it isn't like a very strategic kind of ability, in my opinion. But yeah, if any of you guys have found ways to really utilize it really effectively, I'd be interested to know about it. Okay, so I'll back this up correctly now. And we'll do that. Oh, I should have put it on slow mode because I wanted to backspace him. Yeah, see, we took more damage this time, so we've got this like busted ass unit now, which kind of sucks. Especially if we're not going to take the replenishment on the settlement. Might do this thing again. That's quite good. I kind of feel like we should just pull them all into the forest. Not even worry about this. We can try and get a bit of replenishment out of this, hopefully.
Without question.
The Karen car.
kind of think we can fuck it. I don't have the patience, so I can just bum rush it.
We are ready.
Just bum rush it.
Dark sorcerer.
I'll kill like one dude out of this unit.
Dealers in death. Advancing. Dark elves. Kill them. Battle ready. Merciless warriors. Destroy. Going.
My power is yours.
Cold-blooded killers. Moving out. My blade hungers. Druki.
Onwards to murder!
Hack. Cut.
Feel my wrath!
They rampaged again. Motherfucker.
Eager.
By your command.
Going!
Actually, we get more captives if we let them die in melee, I think, probably. But,
No mercy!
Druki.
Sorceress of blood.
yeah, this guy, no, he's not.
Melee.
Oh, I thought he was already, I thought he's flickered, so I thought he was wavering and he was gonna, no.
Ready.
Battle ready.
Is anyone gonna actually crumble? Here we go, this guy's crumbling. No. No. No, is no one crumbling? What's going on? Oh, there we go, these guys are crumbling. So, any of these guys that die right now are going to actually give us
Sister of
slaves.
the Dark Convent.
Advance, Druki.
So when as soon as somebody starts crumbling, you want to kind of kill them extra, so you get more
The
more slaves.
Kraken fights!
Yeah, you want to nuke those depth guard if you can. They do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's why these guys got wrecked. It was the depth guard that messed them up. Could have done. I mean, I could have done it better. I was just lazy. Dark Elf music's good. 90 less captives, yeah. So yeah, if you want more captives, like leave their lord till last. Yeah, so we got 236 captives out of that one. It's pretty good. Now, yeah, so we're gonna sack it.
Second! Lokhir Fellheart! Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread! Mathlan wills it. Get moving.
And then we'll stay there. And then we'll do that.
Obey. Ready.
I'm gonna give him this 5% extra captives captured.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Let's go ahead and go a couple more units.
Fear my malice.
I'm gonna recruit. Oh yeah, the heroes. So normally I recruit two masters here, and also 2 extra dread spears. So yeah, I might do the sack version later. I'll do the normal version first, and if the normal version doesn't work, then we'll come back and try the sack
The
version.
Kraken Lord fights.
I forgo 2 masters and save up for turn 3 sacrifice to Cain. Okay, nice.
By the cruel seas.
Hey Senti, Mathlan has to be a badass god if humans, high elves, and dark elves all name him instead of having their own versions of sea deities. Yeah, I think Mathlan and Manan are the same god essentially, aren't they? Thanks so much for the super chat, by the way, Senti. I'll
Speak.
I can't rename my. Do you want to be a black art captain or a sorceress? I'll rename a character in your honor. Thanks to honor your sacrifice of raw cash for the order. You're not going to recruit a lord in the starting province? Yeah, I did. I recruited a Black Ark. I can't recruit a lord because I already recruited a Black Ark in this province.
Sacrifices to Matlan.
But yeah, so we get 2 extra units there, and also the heroes. So I thought, yeah, maybe we should just stick with that. Or you can be a master. You got master, Black Ark captain, Black Ark admiral, or a sorceress.
Lokhir Fellheart.
No need. You made me a goblin shaman once, and my heart will always eat shrooms, and just stay that. You don't want to, like, because so if I rename your character, it'll essentially overwrite the goblin shaman, and then that memory will be gone forever. Is that what you're saying? I get it. It makes sense. Do you want to do you want me to name a character after somebody else in your honor? Fleet-footed, master of the feet. I kind of do like having a fast guy, especially if you want to make a chariot dude for something. I mean, I never really use chariots, but if you did want to use a chariot guy, having that extra speed to make that impact damage that much harder would be pretty cool. Or a fast flying unit for, you know, dodging stuff and whatever. You know, more deeps and more armor is always good too.
Master of Nagara.
Alright, now I would like to also upgrade my Black Ark on turn 1. So we might just see if we can do a bit of, hey, Grace Notes. Might see if we can do a bit of shenanigans with diplomacy, get a bit of cash.
You gawk.
I don't necessarily want to go to war with, I mean, I don't know, maybe I do want to go to war with Eshin, I'm not too sure. Karen Carr. He gets a quest on turn 2 to confederate Karen Carr.
I assume
yeah,
you
I think we
have
can,
good reason to be here.
508. What about if we go the other way?
Windshaper, be gone, else you will suffer dragon-blooded wrath.
821, even better. I'm pretty sure as soon as he confederates them, we'll get the option to break this war. So we basically get a free war, and then it'll automatically break it, and then we can just declare, we can go from them into Imperial Wardens to go the other way.
Leader of men.
You mock.
Attention.
The dragon-blooded.
The Kazag, actually, we can go to war
Do
with them.
not waste your breath, villain. We make out.
And
Instrument of the divine.
I don't know where these beastmen are. I'm always reticent to go to war with beastmen in case they randomly you know, just pop up and attack one of your undefended settlements at the worst possible moment, which they always do. Yeah, I try, even though it's, you know, relatively easy to take that, I kind of avoid it. Peace, yeah, you can, if you make peace on the same turn, oh, actually it's pretty high. So usually when you declare war, there's like a penalty to make peace on the same turn. So if I wait till next turn, it'll be like 23.5, or, you know, it'll go up, it'll be higher, you get more money. So when it's like, if it's at like 1 or something and you're going to get 100 gold and you wait one turn and next turn it'll be like 11 or something, you'll get like 1,000. But it's already 17, so I see what I mean? It goes down to 11.2, but because it was so high, it was still actually quite a good amount of money.
The whisper.
Yeah, that's good. Thanks for that. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that. But yeah. So if he had got vassal, I was saying how it was cool because I'd break me out of the war automatically on the next turn when he gets vassalized by a village. But yeah, I would not have gotten the opportunity to get any money if he did that. So this is actually way better.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good tip. Thanks for wishes. Oh yeah. So now I've got plenty of money to upgrade our Black Ark, which is nice. I usually always go for growth. Campaign movement plus 40% while at sea, nearby sea region. I wonder if that actually applies to you. Like, I wonder if that would actually hit, like, I wonder if that would actually hit my Black Ark, or if that sea region is just up here and it's completely useless. Yeah, I don't need it. But yeah. Why did your reliability not tank? For what? I didn't break any agreements. You only get, your reliability only tanks if you break an agreement. I didn't break any agreements. I just went to war with the faction and then I made peace with them again. That's just, you know, that happens all the time. It kind of, I guess, I get it. It kind of seems weird, but it's, you're not actually. I never made an agreement, a solemn agreement with them to stay at war with them for 10 turns or anything. You know what I mean? So I don't get a penalty for changing my mind. You know. If I make a peace agreement and then I go to war, then you lose reliability, because your peace agreement is basically a tacit agreement to not declare war on them for a certain period of time. Yeah, we can actually get some extra gold. Get some of that action. All right. So yeah, so I think that's basically it for turn 1. If we wanted to get really cheesy, how much money we got? 1,000. Yeah, we could actually. If we want to get really cheesy, we can cycle this lord out to get some reliability. Not reliability. Get some more cheese the what do you call it? The loyalty system. So yeah, if you get a magic item, you can just keep switching the magic item back and forth until you get their loyalty up a bit. The reason why that's good is if their loyalty is higher than 8, then they have a chance of getting a high loyalty event, which and they're mostly all really good. I mean, they're all good, but some of them are really good. Give you extra gold, extra experience, magic items. Yeah, so I usually try and get a bunch of lords rolling with high loyalty as fast as I can. I don't usually worry about on turn 1 because it's doing this is a bit of a pain in the ass. Once you go to multiple items, it's super fast. Just pump up anyone's loyalty to 10 in 2 seconds. But when you've only got one item that you have to keep swapping back and forth, it's like kind of a bit tedious. There you go, she's at 10 now. So yeah, but what I could do is actually replace her, so she'd go into the pool, but even while she's in the pool, she still gets the loyalty events, so she can still, with that 10 loyalty, even while she's disbanded, she's still triggering loyalty events, so I can kick her out, get a new lord in, pump that lord's loyalty up as well, and then I'll have 2 lords triggering loyalty events. I'm trying to think whether we should do that or not. I mean, I don't need any more gold, so there's nothing else to do with the gold apart from doing that.
Beyond
so
compare.
yeah, maybe I should do it. The only thing is that I like her trait, but I mean, I don't mind this one as well. How much gold have I got? 2,000. Actually, I could do it twice. Yeah, maybe I'll do it twice. Who else do we want? Having a tough melee lord just in the bank ready to go if you need one is pretty good. Strong, actually, extra armor is quite good in case you want to use them for order as well. Tough shadows is not too bad. Yeah, actually having a cunning lord in the bank is really good too, just in case you're actually trying to do an ambush. Then you just pop out the cunning lord or switch one of your lords out for a cunning lord, and then you've got a bit of extra ambush chance. Yeah, Malevolent is nice. That Hunter Snare is really sweet, and the extra casualties captured post-battle. I wonder if that would actually help us. Yeah, I wonder if that Malevolent would actually help us, because the amount of captives you get basically gets multiplied by the number of armies you get. But I'm not sure if like the plus captives on the main army obviously increases captives, not just on the Lord but on the heroes as well. At least with most of the things I've tested. But I'm not sure if it actually works on secondary armies. Might be worth giving it a shot. Right, we'll forego the extra magic item.
That was diverting.
And go for this instead. I hate that they removed Spiteful on heroes, but I get it. Yeah, they just did the same thing to Slanesh's speed. Slanesh used to have a thing that gave you like plus 3% speed to your whole army, and it was on heroes as well, so it stacked. But they got rid of it off the heroes now. It was taking away our fun. Yeah, I know. I guess I never really used it, so I never really felt like it was super a hero with that. Yeah, hero with that. If I really restarted until we got the Dark Elf, until we got the Deathcaster with that, that'd be perfect. I'm not actually sure if this will actually help us or not, but we'll chuck it on anyway, just in case.
My control is strengthened.
Not in turn. What? And we'll just get this guy's loyalty up as well. I'm not sure if a lot of them have a cooldown where they can't pop on turn 2, but we'll do it. If we can't get on turn 2, hopefully we'll go on turn 3 or 4. The more turns that they're sitting there with their high loyalty, the more a lot of casualties captured battle won't help much on turn 2. Well, turn 2 is when we're trying to get the Confederation, so turn 2 is the only time it helps, because that's when we need it. So turn 2 we get the quest, and we've got 1 turn to get the captives. I might have missed it. Why didn't you recruit a second black? I did. I disbanded it. I recruited it and disbanded it.
Tyrant of
Alright, cool. Yeah, so on turn 1 you recruit your 1 black arc, and then you just immediately disband it. Alright, cool. So are we done? I think we're done.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Oh, you do it for the black arc exploit.
Blessed dread.
Right, so we'll do that, and I'll just update my backup save. So yeah, so if these guys are in the right position, then this guy should not come out and attack them. If they're too close, then this guy will come out and attack them and push them back. But if they're in just the right spot, then he won't attack them and he'll just leave them there. So yeah, so if I put them, I might have put them too close, in which case we fucked up. I have to put them a little bit further away, but I think they're in the right spot. Is that guy loyalty 8? I think they're all loyalty 8. Just so I wasn't paying attention properly. Mercy the wires, yeah, he was full. Want to have me the one to attack? He doesn't have enough movement.
Acknowledged at last.
So this is the quest to Confederate. This is what we're trying to do on turn 2. So you don't get it until turn 2, so you literally can't do it any faster than this. But yeah, and it might not be possible to get it on turn 2, but if not, I think you can definitely get it on turn 3, which is probably faster than most people do it. So I figure even if we can't get the turn 2, the turn 3 will still, you know, will still be fine. So yeah, red blades. So yeah, what I like to do in the Lokhir campaign is actually pretty much abandon. I don't literally abandon. I leave these settlements here, but I don't really defend them or worry about it too much. I basically just migrate to the west and then build out my empire from there. But yeah, you can obviously if you get the early Confederation, you can obviously go both ways. All right, so got a black arc.
Lord of the Black Court.
So the reason why we needed him there is because we need him to be in range to be able to initiate the attack, because none of the other lords can reach.
My blade hungers.
Now this guy should be able to
beware Aminar's
to
wrath.
here, and then he should be able to just get on there. So now he's going to reinforce. So now instead of just 1 lord, we're going to have 2. Instead of 1 lord, we're going to have 2 lords, and then we're going to get Lokhir in there as well. So we have 3 lords.
By the cruel seas, you will march. Show me the.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Dragonimus about you, Watchers. I was telling him how you referenced him as your you know, as part of your like an, I don't know, what do you call it, accreditation or whatever, your, you know, and you know, I was telling him he must be good if people are referencing him as a you know, as a byword for proficiency or something.
What now?
So nice, it was nice of you too. We'll give him some props.
Dreadlord of
Yeah, cool.
Nagara.
So now we've got all our dudes in place. So when I attack, instead of one
Tyrant
lord,
of
it's going to be
Nagara.
3 lords. So we get that multiplier. I don't think there's anything else we can do
must
to
not
maximize the hits. But yeah, so the idea is we want to get
Black-hearted
2,500 captives in this one battle. So there's a fair few dudes here, so hopefully that's possible.
Lord of the
Like I said, I
Black
think last
Court.
time I did it, like I only did it one try and I got like 2,250 or something. So I think if we do a few tries, I'm going to save it now, and I think if we do a few tries, we should hopefully we can get it in a couple of tries. Do we get the port battle bug against the vampires? I mean, yes, you do get the port battle bug, but I don't know if the vampires have. They don't have. I don't think the vampire coast have much. What's it called? You know, Dead Rise Again. Like against vampire counts, they have a lot more Dead Rise Again. I don't know if these guys get much, but yeah, if they do, that would be good because then we can get a little bit extra. Oh no, but we won't be able to attack again. The Black Ark won't have enough movement to attack again on the same turn. Maybe if you recruit a lord from the Black Ark, can be of help as well. No, you can't, because when you recruit the lord, they've got no movement, and the lord recruits in the water, and he can't get onto land. You know, if like Lokhir could recruit a lord, then his one would pop out in range, but the Black Ark one, it's just going to be in the water. It doesn't count as reinforcing. Unless you know something I don't, but yeah, that's why I don't think, as far as I know, you can't get it in there. This is a freaking weird map. I'm pretty sure last time I fought this battle, it wasn't on this map.
Cruel and deadly.
Yeah, I'll put him up there. So you're saving the Lord for last 3 tries? You were the bloody guy. Yeah. I was gonna I was thinking about sending the Manticore to deal with him, but the Manticore will probably get the shit shot out of it, so that might not be a good idea. You can just send this guy to shoot him. Alright, well, this is his first attempt, so let's just see how it plays out, and we'll get some information on this run. Then we'll know we'll be better informed about how to get it done in future.
Carnage awaits. Corsair handbows. Carnage awaits.
We maybe want to go a bit more this way, so we can turn them back into there, so they'll be closer. So they'll be closer to those guys when they pop out. So I want these guys to pop out and just bum rush all these guns. But yeah, the idea is that we want to kind of kill one unit at a time and kill that unit hard. Because you have to wait till they get broken. No, I didn't hear about his
Feared by all.
well. Fuck, his army is a lot bigger than I thought it was, actually.
Onward.
Can't think of it. This battle actually is kind of rough looking, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time I fought this battle, it was on the map that the previous battle was on. So it didn't, so we could use the trees and stuff. Whereas I think this time it's a bit...
On to destruction. Blood-drenched lord.
Druki forward.
Terror and death.
But yeah, and we want to not kill their lord.
Battle.
Like at all, basically. Just don't kill him, let him wait till last and crumble.
The merciless host.
Alright,
Advance, Druki.
it's time!
Lokhir, Fellheart! Death and...
So in order to like not lose the battle, basically, we want to try and shut down these guns. Might just get him in there actually.
I thirst. My power is yours.
Striking out! Merciless warriors! Attack! Nagorothi! At once! Advance, Druki!
Is he shooting or what?
For the king!
Which one's the one that does the single shot? Pain slash?
Corsairs! Battle ready!
Is this guy shooting him or what? But there's not a lot of shooting going on. This guy's crumbling. He was crumbling. He's not anymore.
Die, weaklings!
I don't want him to blow up his own guys.
Leave it!
I
Death!
should recharge him. Try and stay away from their other guys.
Druki!
They get crumbling.
Dark shards!
Right, charge him. These guys are all captives because they're crumbling. See?
Dreadlord!
Ah, these guys got killed. Like they got wasted. All right, so we just lost a bunch of captives that we could have potentially got. These guys are crumbling.
Going! Death! Merciless warriors! Dark shards! We are ready!
He needs to get the fuck out of there.
Cold-blooded killers! Corsair hand
We keep bum rushing in so we can lower their morale. These ones crumbling. No, they're not crumbling now. Crumble, bitches. There we go. Now they're crumbling. Kill them for the captives.
Dreadlord!
Oh, that thing Manticore needs to fuck off. Oh, these guys are crumbling.
Corsair hand bows!
Switch over to this target.
The merciless host! Tyrant of Nagara!
Beautiful. Alright, shut down those guns.
Corsair
Keep
hand
killing those
bows!
guys.
Going!
Alright, this guy needs to kite or run away or something.
For murder!
Actually, maybe we need to just kill these fuckers.
Cold-blooded killers! Attack!
Because there's not many in the unit, so it's not much value for captives. And they're just dangerous. Like, we have to make sure we actually win the battle as well. We can't just focus completely
Dealers
on
in
captives.
Tyrant! Show no mercy! Battle ready!
Sorceress of Grun!
The enemy is charging!
And get a few extra captives out of that.
Elfry and Aha!
My order!
Eager for battle!
These guys are going to break in a second. Might need to get some more beef over there.
Dark shards!
Actually, no, we need those armor piercing on
ready.
this. No, you guys get over
Onwards
there.
to murder!
We need to shut down those guns.
Corsair hand bows!
Not
Die,
really working
weakling!
for us.
Kill everything!
Right, get in here. We need to kill this shit.
Red blade swords!
The merciless host! Bloody murder!
Actually, here we go. These guys are all crumbling anyway, so we can get the kills.
Back! Dealers in death! Dark shards!
These guys are about to crumble.
Arcane!
Fuck them. Get them.
Eager!
That is blast my own guys then. I think I
They
did.
shall know fear!
Murder awaits!
Yeah, he's getting wrecked by the enemy lord.
Corsair hand bows! Onwards to murder!
Yeah, it's good. Alright,
Merciless
on to
warriors!
the next one.
No mercy!
Shut down those guns. Needs to run.
Advancing! Onward! Striking out!
Is anyone crumbling here or what?
Master Druki! Bleed them!
Okay, we shut down some of the guns now.
Glorious destruction!
A lot of these guys are getting killed without actually giving us captives though.
Corsair hand
Those guys
bows!
are doing it. Alright, I'm gonna have to sacrifice another unit of these guys.
Eager
Alright,
for battle!
break this next unit. I think they're already basically broken. Try and get some kills. Oh no, they uncrumbled just as we were trying to fucking crumble. Ah. Yeah, no, we missed out.
Dealers in death. Advancing.
Noble boar! Marching! Corsairs!
Nagarothi.
Oh, those guys
For
are
the
looking like
king!
they're about, yeah, they're crumbling. Get them. Yeah, just keep those guns shut down.
Master Druki!
To
Oh,
their
get these
graves.
guns shut down as well.
Making ground. Battle ready. By Drakira. Going.
Who's crumbling? Those guys are crumbling.
Attack.
Okay. This guy's about to crumble. Fear doesn't really do anything, but maybe getting charged in the rear might help.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, that looks close
Slay
enough.
them.
Come on, crumble. Bit of range fire should get him crumbled.
Blood-drenched lord!
Dark elves.
These guys are crumbling. I don't know where they are though, so I don't know if that's going to hit them or not.
We are ready.
Cruel and deadly!
Sorceress of blood!
I'm going to get a tiny bit of extra kills on them.
Dark shards. Forward.
I go full!
Right, looking for these
By
captives.
Drakira.
Here we go. Oh fuck, it's alright. Rush everything. Kill everything.
Weaklings.
Kill them. Quick. Get them as many captives as we can.
Dreadlord!
Yeah, nah. Too late.
Sister of the
Alright.
dark!
Well, that was, yeah, okay. So we that was pretty good. They lost, they got army losses. So yeah, so I guess it's like, yeah, I don't know. Difficulty, they only give slaves during breaking. So sorry, I don't know if I explained that properly. So once they start to crumble, that's when you get captives. So you don't get any captives until they start to crumble. Once they start to crumble, you've got to kill them before they are all gone. You know, so what I was trying to do there was, so maybe I didn't explain it properly. I was trying to like break their morale, don't kill them, just kill as few as possible until their morale breaks, and then nuke the unit and kill as many as I can before they actually disintegrate. And then break another one, get them to start crumbling, then quickly nuke them before too many die from the crumbling. Yeah. The nuking after your lord touched an enemy infantry unit. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, buddy. You might have to go back and watch the replay or something. No, captives. You get captives only from kills that you make after a unit breaks. After they break. Doesn't matter what faction. Any faction, when they break, if you kill them while they're broken, that's when you get captives. You don't get captives any other way. In the arc, oh yeah, no, it's covered that. Ah, yeah, nah, no good. That's the thing. I think last time, that time when I got 2250, I think, oh, the bloated corpse. Yeah, the bloated corpse nuked one of their units. Yeah. So yeah, so that maybe that was the problem actually, or that well, if that bloated corpse hadn't have killed that unit, then that meant that they wouldn't have had that unit lost, which means they would have been further away from getting army losses. But yeah, so anyway, so basically that's how you do it, right? But you just got to kill more of their stuff before they you got to kill more of their stuff before they disintegrate. So yeah, so not nuking their unit with the bloaty boy, we're gonna kill him separately. Maybe what we need to do actually is send a unit of Corsairs away and try and just try and kite half their army away, so that basically the other half of their army can just stay out of it, not take any damage, and we can just focus on drilling down those units, you know. Yeah, it'd be kind of good if we had a lot more spearmen, because these Corsairs like actually do a lot of combat damage. Anyway, yeah, let's try it again. You need 20. No, you don't need 2,500 slaves. You need 2,500 captives. So you get one slave for every 2 captives. So yeah, so I just then I got 1,700 slaves or whatever divided by 2 is 882. So it's not the 882 it's that I need. It's the other number, the captives. Yeah, no, they didn't. None of them rose again. So yeah, they you can't do the port bug anyway. But even if we
Lord
could,
of the Black Core.
oh no, yeah. So we could, if they did dead rise again, then we would be able to attack them again and get it again.
Such slaughter.
Would auto resolve net more saves? Nah, auto resolve wouldn't get anywhere near as many. I can do an auto resolve quickly to show you. But you know, all of that stuff that I was doing in the game, that like in the battle, in order to maximize the amount of captives, obviously the auto resolve is not going to do that. You know, the auto resolve is going to give you like 50 captives or some shit. You won't get anything. Yeah, actually, I won't even bother showing you. I'll just trust me. If you want to do captives with auto resolve, you need to like have lots of like dark riders and stuff that the AI is going to calculate is going to ride down the routers and stuff. But I don't know if that actually works on undead, because I think it just thinks that you're thinks that they're all going to disintegrate or whatever, and you're not going to get any. But actually, you know, if in a manual battle, you would. Oh yeah. So the reason why we disband the Black Ark on turn 1 is because when you have a disbanded Black Ark like this, it spawns 2 new Black Arks, I think, every turn. So I think if we just leave him there, we'll just keep spawning Black Ark on Black Ark on Black Ark, right? And if I just recruit this guy and disband him, we'll keep getting more and more Black Ark. So that's what I mean. So yeah, that kind of demoralized me previously when I realized that bug was still in the game, because I'd kind of had all these strategies about how I was going to try to take as many settlements as possible to maximize his Black Arks and stuff like that. And then I realized this bug's in the game, so it's like, you know, basically the strategies that you want to employ to maximize Lokhir are irrelevant, because you just get fucking free Black Arks and infinite numbers of, like, literally just infinite numbers of, like, you know, so it's like totally meaningless, you know. And yeah, so it's sort of, I don't know, I feel like it'd be good if they did fix that, because yeah, I feel like it kind of reduces the amount of, again, the amount of strategies. Like, this thing, you don't, like, you want to be powerful, but you want to use your strategies to become powerful. You know what I mean? Like, if they just give you the power without you doing anything, that's not what the strategy game genre is all about, you know, to me. So yeah, so it's a bit of a shitty bug, but in this time, last time I kind of got demoralized by it and I just abandoned the campaign once I realized that bug was in it. But this time I'm like, no, I'm just going to embrace it. Fuck it, we're just going to have millions of Black Arks. Let's do this, you know?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
All right, so let's try it again. Just trying to think if there's anything else we could possibly do to
Lokhir, Fellheart.
maximize our
Vicious Dreadlord.
yeah, so we could recruit another lord here.
High beast.
But even if you put him in force march, like, he can't
The beasts
he can't get onto the land, so he can't, you know. To replicate a glitch, you recruit a Black Ark, disband him, and every turn you get 2 Black Arks to recruit for 5 turns. Yeah, I think so. I can't quite remember now, but yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. But yeah, basically, yeah, you can replicate it super easily. Just load up a game, just disband your Black Ark on turn 1, and boom, done.
It would be foolish to attack.
These other glitches remind me of when Legend of Total War did a turn 1 map paint analysis. Yeah, well, hey, Legend of Total War is the one who taught me how to play, right?
Tyrant
And probably most of you guys as well.
Malevolent Lord. Cruel and deadly.
Yeah, Legend's a bit of a legend. Yeah, Legend. Legend basically inspired me to get into YouTube. Like, I was like, if one Australian asshole can be a loot YouTuber, then any fucking Australian can do it. Nah, I think he's a bit of a special case, bit of an extraordinary lad. But I'm happy that I yeah, basically did get inspired to get into it by him, by just watching his streams, you know, and yeah, I'm happy that I did, because yeah, it's given me a lot of joy. You found my stream through Legend? Oh, nice. Hey Mercy, can you trade settlements you captured on turn 1 to the Orcs or Cathay, and then sack the settlement once more before going for the port settlement? Nah, good thinking, but nah, if you trade settlement to a different race, then it doesn't get the garrison gets deleted, like has no garrison. So yeah, but if I could trade it to another, faction of my same race, like if there was another Dark Elf faction, if I could trade it to a Dark Elf faction, it actually replenishes the garrison instantly. So you could just yeah, you could trade it to a Dark Elf, sack it, take it, sell it to another Dark Elf, sack it, take it, you know, it'll just keep regenerating, you know, as many Dark Elf factions as you can trade it to. Though, yeah, I wonder if there's a spot where you can actually do that. So yeah, I was sort of thinking that same strategy, but maybe like we put this guy over here and he just kind of runs around and tries to distract these guys. And especially if we keep their lord away.
Black-hearted lord.
Maybe that will work better.
Blood-drenched lord. For the king.
So yeah, so what I was doing before as well, which I didn't really explain, you notice I had all my infantry in like a huge, really inefficient blob, and the reason why I was doing that is because I didn't want to kill the units fast. I wanted them to kill slow. So when you stack units on top of each other, they can't like fight effectively, so they don't actually do as much damage. And the other reason is because when you have a lot of units close to enemy units, they get a leadership debuff called faster and stronger enemies nearby. So if I stack like a shitload of dudes on top of their unit, basically they get like a massive leadership penalty from having so many units near them. So basically I'm trying to like break their morale without killing them is the trick, right?
Eager for battle. Onward, up to destruction. Forward, death is coming.
I wonder if maybe if we try and take more damage as well, that might be the trick. I'll try and pull him away from his own units a little bit.
Lokhir, Fellheart.
Merciless warriors.
Death.
Onwards to murder.
Good.
Slash. Kill.
Onward.
Looks like he's going to blow soon.
Cruel and deadly.
We're going to pull him straight away from his units,
Summon my ship.
so he doesn't blow near them.
Advance, Druke.
Try and pull them away.
Dreadlord. Moving out.
Nagarapi. Glorious destruction. Glorious destruction.
Right, this guy's nearly breaking.
Kill them. Tyrant.
Kill everything.
No, he's breaking. Alright, so there's some captives there.
King out.
This guy's got to keep fucking kiting.
Druke, forward.
So this unit here is the one we're trying to kill.
Corsairs. Understood.
And we need our lords to kind of shut down those ranged.
Dreadlord.
Maybe try to kind of keep him away a little bit. Alright. We need
Eager for battle.
this one's breaking, so get him. Oh, that guy's dead already. Fuck, that's not good. Need more melee down there. Actually, maybe I will spread out my infantry a little bit this time. Because,
Druke.
Dreadlord. Die, weaklings.
I thirst!
Dread spears. Lord of fear.
I think that one's about to break. Yeah, see, the range aren't really effectively doing the thing. Yeah, we need this guy to be kited as well. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to kill them again.
Deadly. Kill everything.
Need to shut down those guys.
Going. Black-hearted lord. Nagarothi. Tyrant. For the king.
Great spears!
Ready. Battle calls. Advancing.
Look at this guy.
Feel my wrath.
Try and kill. Try and focus our
No survivors.
lords on the
Feared by all. No
units to
mercy.
break. Fuck these guys. No, maybe we need to just eat these and like let them just eat, because that way they'll keep their that way they'll keep their
Leave it.
their
Corsair handbow.
balance of power longer,
Lord of fear.
so they won't break so much.
To their graves!
Dreadlord.
Yeah, those guns we can't really afford to have
Noble.
firing at us.
Going.
End them!
Glorious
Yeah, I think I was actually really lucky that time I got 2250. I think it's actually going to be quite hard. But I reckon we'll do it though, if we just keep doing it until we get it. It's like if you just never stop trying, then eventually you'll get it. That's how life works.
Understood.
Take cover!
Wage war.
Need to get him out of there and shut down these.
Master Druki. Corsairs. Advance, Druki.
Fucking shut those guys down.
It's on fire!
Alright, surely they're about nearly dead. There we
To
go.
destruction.
Alright,
Blood
need to kill this fucker.
Lord.
Oh, this guy's. Here we go.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Grind them down! We're under fire!
Oh, here we go. Everyone's crumbling in here.
Eager for battle.
Billy!
Shorter.
But these guys are crumbling over here too.
Nagarothi!
Carnage awaits.
My blade
And
hungers!
more killing in
Massacre
there.
them. Kill everything.
God!
What are you doing? Yeah, rampage again.
Cruel and deadly.
Eager for battle!
Those guys rampaging. I mean, they're dying, sorry.
The merciless host! By Cain! Incoming enemy
Certain death!
Oh, you actually don't want to get too close there,
Advancing!
because otherwise we'll break them. I mean, we don't want to shatter everything at once, right? We just want to
Dark elves!
get them one at a time.
Corsair handbows!
So these guys are trying to crumble. We basically want one unit to crumble at a time, so then we can fear doesn't work on undead. They're immune. We want to basically crumble one unit at a time, and then alpha strike it with everything to make sure we kill it all while it's crumbling. But we don't want too many units to crumble at a time, because if they die from the crumbling, then we don't get the fuck. There it is.
Cold-blooded killers.
Relentless!
Sorceress of blood! Aurea Sharia!
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, we were breaking them too much, so we need to, like, nah, if you recruit a Lord at Zishu, he can't make it. But yeah, and the Black Arc blocks it anyway. You could forego the Black Arc cheese until turn 2, but yeah, it doesn't matter because he can't make it anyway. Lokhir's got more movement than the other lords, so yeah. Did we do better than last time? Hopefully we did better. What did we get last time? 1700. So if we get like 1800 or 1900, then we know we're going in the right direction. We're getting better. But yeah, I think the trick this time is to try to slow down the rate at which we're breaking them. We need to like, yeah, I wish we had more spearmen kind of, because yeah, actually that's what I'll spread out the spearmen so the spearmen can tank stuff because they won't kill as many things, and that way the rate of them. I see we got 2196, so we're getting closer, right? But I think that's about as high as you can get easily. You know what I mean? I think it's going to take a bit of luck and some really good management to be able to get it any higher than that. But yeah, so I think for this next iteration, I think we bring the melee killers in the main blob, but these 4 units of spearmen we spread out to shut down the other infantry and just keep hold them in place without breaking them or killing them. Hopefully that'll work a lot better. But yeah, we're pretty close. If we had that 15% extra on the main lord, then we might actually be able to get. We might actually have gotten it then.
Take everything.
See if the bug works this time. Nah, see, no Dead Rise again. Just want to say this is very fascinating to watch. Oh no, I'm glad, man. We aims to entertain. So yeah, I think this time we try and slow down the killing power by spreading out the spearmen. We do the same kite that we did last time, but I was a bit disappointed we only got 2 units. If I had, I guess if I have to put more units over there. Oh, maybe if I put the Manticore over there. I don't know. The Manticore is actually good for killing units as well, so it's kind of good to keep it in case we want to use it to nuke the damaged units. Do disloyal Dark Lords when they rebels spawn have a full stack? If so, that's the way to general captives. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. But we don't have any movement to do it with. Oh, actually you could forego the Black Ark, recruit a new Lord on turn 2 where Lokhir is, and then do it there. But the only problem is Lokhir's only barely got enough movement to make it. So if they spawn anywhere other than directly in a line towards Bashai, then he won't have enough movement to join the battle. But I suppose you wouldn't need to. I mean, yeah, I guess you could just keep killing their lords over and over again until you got the captives. Yeah, maybe. That could be another way to do it. We could try that one as well. Oh yeah, I'll just do the auto resolve just to show you. So 690 captives, so you know, significantly less than the 2200 that we got just been.
What you don't take, burn. Lord of the Black Corn.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can knock this out in like an hour or so, and then we can just get on and have a nice chill campaign after that. Or a nice, you know, cozy Dark Elf campaign of slaughter and enslavement. And maybe I'll reward myself with a quick cigarette break after we get the Confederation. Would using the net from one of the lords help? Yeah. I mean, if we could net a melee unit to keep him out to slow down the damage. Basically, yeah. The challenge here is to slow down the damage slow down the rate at which they're killing their guys, because we're killing them too much before they break, so we're not getting the captives. So we need to basically kill them slower. We basically want to kill, we just want to be killing one unit at a time. We want to be like doing health damage to the unit, but not killing any entities as much as we can. Wait till it breaks, then nuke it. Then attack another unit. Do a lot of health damage, but don't kill any entities. Break, kill. And just do that one unit at a time. But it's, but yeah, it's easier said than done.
Dreadlord! Feared by all! Dreadlord!
Onward!
We could get those depth guard out. That would be really good. because they are kind of got a worth a lot of battle. They're worth a lot of battle. Whatever. 2100. It was nearly 2200, wasn't it? 2170 or something. But yeah, it's definitely it's definitely doable. It's just whether or not you have the wherewithal to do it or not. But the other thing I wanted to show in this is even if we don't get it on turn 2, so like we're going to get it on turn 2, right? We're just going to keep doing it until we get on turn 2. But even if we didn't get it on turn 2, you could just wait till next turn and then sack the settlement and get it on turn 3. So, but as far as I believe at the moment, it's basically automatic. You're going to get it by turn 2, by turn 3. Turn 2 is possible if you want to fucking, if you want to sweaty, be super sweaty like I am right now. But if you don't want to do that, then you can just do the same thing I'm doing, but just don't keep restarting over and over again until you get the perfect amount of captives. Get 2,000, whatever, that's fine, and then just sack it, and then just sack the settlement on the next turn. Because next turn you'll have 4 lords, so you get even more captives.
Red spears. On to slaughter.
Dark elves. Corsair
Oh,
and
fuck.
bows.
The thing fucking just ran in and nuked itself. God damn it! Oh no, and the blob's gonna kill itself as well. Oh cool, we got the depth guard. Did it just get killed? Oh no, it's still alive. That's cool.
Corsair hand bows. For the king.
Destroy!
Onward. Kill everything.
Cold-blooded killers.
Advance, Druki.
Murder is mine!
Alright, here we go.
Graves.
These guys are down.
Lord of Fear! Going! Slay them!
Alright, try and pull him over here. If we can.
Corsairs.
Wage war. Corsair hand bows.
Onward! Destroy!
I know he's gonna go for my infantry.
Battle ready. Advancing.
There he goes.
No survivor.
Yeah, so we lost another unit there.
Moving out!
That's okay.
Execute. Carnage awaits.
How's this guy going? Oh shit, keep running.
Corsair hand bows.
Making ground.
Moving.
Dealers in death. Advancing.
On to slaughter. No mercy. We are ready. Forward.
Master Druki. Ruthless.
Incoming.
Red spears. At once.
Make them bleed.
Dark elves. Corsair hand bows.
That one's routing.
Kill.
Or
Advance, Druki.
not sure if that worked
Master
properly. but
Druki. No quarter.
Trying to only kill that one guy. Alright. Yeah, I'll try and run around here and shut down some of these ranged. Who's breaking? Who's breaking? This guy.
Corsair hand bows.
So we're going to try and only attack him if we can. These guys are almost about to crumble. This guy's the one that we're trying to kill. So yeah, they're two mixed up together. We need to like spread them out and get one unit at a time.
Merciless warriors.
But yeah, now we're... Yeah, now fuck it, let's just do it. Most of these are crumbling in here, so
Nagarothi.
hopefully it's good.
Bloody murder. Druki. Forward.
Beastmaster.
Oh, I was going to net, but I forgot.
Corsair
Alright, just keep focusing on these damaged ones. Stay away from the undamaged ones at the moment.
Slay them! Onwards to murder! No survivors! Attack!
He's breaking now. Get him as well. No, bro. Get away from this depth guard. That's good that depth guard aren't dying though, so we should have, hopefully we'll have more time.
Corsair handbows!
Yeah, everything here is broken, so it's all just good kills.
Certain death!
On to destruction!
Ah! Wasted that trying to kill those guys.
Master Druki!
Alright, so let's kill this guy now.
Carnage!
Moving out.
What now? By my spear!
They were getting all the kills from that. That one's broken, but we can't really do anything about it.
Master Druki!
Terror and death! Onwards
Turn off their
to
fire at
murder!
will.
I can! Heed the lash! No match!
She get that guy. Get a couple extra captives on that.
Fry and aha!
Get out there.
Battle ready! Advancing! To destruction! Slay them!
Alright, I feel like... No, I don't want to kill that one, but I want to kill that one. Oh, this is down here is all good. Oh shit, here we go. Too late. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I thought they got army losses, but they didn't. Just wasted that one.
Cold-blooded killers! No mercy!
Warrior!
Yeah, I fucked up a bit there.
Dreadlord! Glorious carnage!
Red spears! Going! Murder awaits!
I'm gonna kite him a bit.
Corsair handbows!
Going! Setting forth!
Kill everything!
This one's breaking. That one's breaking.
Red spears! Nagorothi!
Sister of the
You
Dark
can get some
Convent!
spirit leech on that. Might be able to kill like 5 extra units or something.
Master Druki!
Corsair handbows!
Our killing potential is not as good on these guys because we're gonna,
Die, weakling!
we need to get around the back of them so we can really just shoot the
Eager
shit out of
for
them.
battle.
Too late now though, probably.
Corsair handbows! Suffering! Advance, Druki!
Pride!
Corsairs!
My cane!
We managed to kill a lot more of them before they got army losses this time though, so we might be going okay.
Slay them!
Druki, forward!
Alright, here we go.
Corsair handbows! Druki!
Next guy's done. Get him. Oh, and that guy as well.
Hack!
Where's him?
Cut!
Fucking friendly fire. Be damned. Get those captives.
Dealers in death!
Alright, get the spears on him. Melee on him.
Moving out!
Master Druki!
Cruel and deadly!
On to battle!
Eager for battle!
Adept! Ready!
Corsair handbows!
So the spears to handle this guy.
Dark shards!
Noble born!
Nagorothi!
Merciless warriors!
Going!
Oh yeah.
Master Druki!
So kill. Alright. I think we did a bit better that time. I think we did a bit better. Yeah, I've got a video called how to get hundreds of captives in battle. Pretty much explains it. I mean, I've already explained it now. I think you get it, but how to get hundreds of captives in battle. It's a really shit video, so no one really watched it, but I think it's pretty good for explaining how it works. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. It only goes about 5 minutes.
Mercy the Mad here with a video about the...
Shut up, Mercy. Yeah, so if you want to check that out, that might help you out. Like that in that video, I kind of go over, like, kind of a bit overboard into it almost, like, you know, you don't have to be that sweaty about it, you know, but I find it, even though you don't need to, I actually find it really fun. Like, it's almost like a mini game in the, just trying to get as many captives as you can get, you know. What if you take the second settlement at the start of the second turn? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I've saved it there so that I can do that if I want to. Well, we can try that later on as an alternate method. But yeah, no, so basically what we could do is sack the settlement on the first turn and then just stand next to it. And then on the second turn, we can sack that settlement before we attack this settlement. We sort of basically get an extra couple hundred captives or whatever. It'd probably be like 200 or 300 extra captives. So yeah, I mean, the only problem is we won't have the extra, we'll have two less spearmen and we'll have 2 less heroes. So we might not be able to win the battle, you know. Brutal, 2406. All right, I think we're on the right track. So I think that was the way to do it. There was a few times there where I killed things too fast, where I could have not killed them so fast. And there was a few times where I, you know, had things crumbling and I wasn't killing them. And I think one of the main things is I didn't have my archers. I didn't have my archers around the back. So yeah, so basically my archers on hold fire, so they're not killing. And then once it's kill time, they need to be like in position, ready to nuke that shit, you know, and just kill them really fast. So yeah, we'll try it again, and we'll try that.
Take everything.
Nah, you just never get the port bug against them. If it was vampire counts, I reckon you would get it sometimes. But hold on, that's worse. No, that's the best one so far. Last time we got 2170 or something. This time we got 2040, 2400. So we're getting closer. We only need 2500. We're like a bee's dick away. A hair's breadth from victory. What about not using your archers to preserve ammo to army loss them quicker? No, well, no, we want to do the opposite. So that the reason why that one was so good is because we successfully didn't army loss them at all until right at the end. You know, they didn't army loss until like on their last unit. So that's what we want. In order to achieve our objective, we need to get 2500. Yeah, so the objective exercise is don't kill the depth guard, don't kill the lord, because they have all of the balance of power. So if we kill one of them early, then the whole army will melt and we will have less opportunity to capture stuff. So we did well in that one. We did well with the army losses because we had the opportunity to kill every single unit. The only thing was we didn't kill them once they broke. We didn't kill them fast enough. Yeah, the bloated corpse nuked a unit, which we could have killed. But yeah, if that bloated corpse hadn't killed that unit, that could have literally been the 100 that we need. What was somebody saying about a question? I don't remember. Oh yeah, sorry, I put it up there for Twitch people as well. If you want to see, it's this little video I made called "How to Get Hundreds of Captives in Battle." If you haven't seen it before, or if you're not already an expert at captive getting, yeah, I highly recommend it. Any faction that's got a slave mechanic or a captive-based mechanic, like Dark Elves, Chaos Dwarfs, even like ogres, you know, and pretty much everyone's got some sort of captive mechanic. Dwarfs gives you oath gold, so yeah, it kind of applies to anything. Have you tried this as Rakarth? So what we're trying to do in this stream is have Lokhir confederate Karankar on turn 2. So Lokhir is the only one who can confederate Karankar as Lokhir. So yeah, unless you mean, what do you mean? Try what? Yeah. So the whole goal of the question, the whole goal of this stream is to confederate Karankar with Lokhir. So obviously we can't do it with any other lord, or it wouldn't be Lokhir. But yeah, if you, but yeah, what did you actually? Obviously, that's not what you meant. What did you actually mean? If you mean getting shitloads of captives, yeah, I've done it with everybody. Oh, right. Okay, do the Confederation? Yeah. No, I don't play Rakath. But yeah, I mean, it'd be the same theory, yeah.
Noble born.
But it wouldn't be Lokhir, so we wouldn't be achieving the goal of the stream. Yeah, I totally forgot that Rakath also has the Karen Car Quest. Thanks for reminding me, Max Benjamin. I'll have to, yeah, I should, yeah, if we can successfully do this, then maybe we can tell people that, you know, you can, if you want to do this, you can also do it with Rakath. That's good information.
For the king.
Probably not on turn 2, but, you know. Try and get home is my favorite. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, like, yeah, I barely ever play Rakath, so I don't even remember what his starting battle's like or anything, so yeah, couldn't tell you. But I'm sure you'll be able, I mean, since you've watched this stream, like, you know everything I know now, so now just go and apply it to the new situation, you know?
Dreadlord. I go full. Forward.
Advancing. Going. Corsair handbows. Forward. Suffering for all. To destruction. Eager for battle.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get those Corsairs, not Corsairs,
Carnage awaits.
the dudes.
Dark elves. Advance. Kill everything. Onward.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's happening.
Hack. Cut. Corsairs. Moving
Trying to get these Corsairs, but they're not. There we go. We got them. I mean, not Corsairs. Depth Guard.
onwards to murder. Murder awaits.
Run, boys, run!
Dreadlord. Onward.
Corsairs. Merciless warriors. We are ready. On to slaughter.
Marching. Move.
Corsairs. Dealers in death.
Actually, yeah, we need to turn them off fire at will.
At once.
These guys running? Yeah, they're running.
Blood drenched
Shit.
Lord. Going.
Manticore can do it. You know they're Manticore.
Corsair handbows. Hack. Cut. The merciless host. End them.
Cruel and deadly. Leave it.
Corsair
Oh, here we go, another one.
handbows. Dealers in death.
No mercy.
And this guy as well. Get in there and kill him.
Dark shards. Druki.
Oh, I did melee mode.
Blood for Cain. Carnage awaits. Die, weaklings. Death and destruction.
Kill them.
Reign.
Merciless warriors.
Try and slow that down. Oh yeah, there's yeah.
Wrangler! Into position! Summoning strength!
Slay them.
End them!
Try and work on that.
Dark elves!
Blood will flow.
Roaring minions!
Slow them down, just to slow down the amount of incoming damage they're taking.
Slash! Kill!
Die, weaklings!
Dark shards!
Ready!
Advance, Druki! On to slaughter!
Beastmaster!
Alright, get them all like that. Can't tell who's what. I think that's them.
Corsair handbows!
Where's the kill? With me!
Massacre them!
Master Druki! Pain, suffering, death!
This guy's about to break, surely. Oh, that guy broke there.
Eager for battle.
Lord, it is done!
We are ready.
Advancing!
Corsair handbows!
No
Yeah, I
mercy.
can't. I need to get some of these around
Dark
this side, I think.
elves.
I need to get better
Dark
killing.
shards!
Of course!
As you say!
We sense battle!
Tyrant! Moving
Try and shut
out.
down those archers. Alright, beautiful. Now
Beastmaster.
take down the next unit.
Done! Heed the lash!
Advancing!
Murder awaits!
Going!
Now we're killing faster because of
Going.
our what's the
Dealers
name?
of death!
Prime! Bloodlust! Do not relent! Beastmaster!
Is that guy? I can't see. Yeah, that guy.
Merciless!
Attack!
Show no
Try and
mercy.
slow down the amount of damage. Oh, these guys. Oh shit.
Corsair handbows!
I know they're not routing anymore. Never mind.
Death
These
is
guys.
coming!
Beastmaster!
These guys are get a couple of kills on them with a spell. Probably not do much. We need to get these artillery barrages doing more damage, you know, but they're just.
Orders? Agreed! Die!
Yeah, they're broken.
Corsair handbows!
Kills.
Roaring minions!
Destroy!
Where's the kill?
Look out! Enemy spells!
Death!
These guys are gonna break.
The winds are against us!
Is that guy broken? No, he's not broken. Oh, this guy's going down.
Corsair handbows!
Beastmaster!
Attack!
Orders understood!
He unbroke again. No, he's back in. There we go. He's down again.
Bloodlust!
Slash! Kill!
Oh, they got smashed.
Sorceress of Grand!
Lord!
Those kills.
Corsair handbows! By Cain!
Slaughter them!
I thirst!
Try and get a couple more kills on these guys.
Melee!
These spears can go and try and tank them.
Onwards to murder! Cold-blooded killers!
Oh, that lord needs to not die.
Beastmaster!
Glorious destruction!
It's this unit.
Ready!
Go up there.
Going!
Oh, these guys are getting killed. Can we
Beastmaster!
get over there?
Make them bleed.
I don't know which one it is though. I don't know which bunch of dudes is which flag.
Heed the lash!
By Drakira!
Onward, noble boar.
Excellent! Beastmaster! Yes!
Yeah, try and get these guys to just tank
Glorious
these
destruction!
infantry.
Corsair.
Alright, you guys try and kite.
Forward.
Try and avoid that.
Wrangler!
They're going. They're going. Alright, so these guys now.
Destroy.
Except for that guy.
Battle ready.
Predators all!
Yeah, that's gonna do it. Let's do it. Hopefully it was crumbled already when that hit.
Merciless warriors.
Glorious destruction!
With pleasure. To destruction. Murder awaits.
Withdraw!
Sorceress of blood! Elfry and Aha!
With pleasure!
We sense battle!
Forward.
Corsair handbows!
Right, you need to get the fuck out of there.
Forward.
Everyone except for you. Needs to go into there. 3 needs to break. Wait. No back.
Forward!
It is done!
Onward!
Need to get ready.
Eager for battle!
Get ready for the
Nagarothi.
route. Let's get some melee defense happening.
Whatever it takes!
Let's get some little bit of range damage, just plinking away at them slowly to help them break.
Onwards
Actually, not
to
you.
murder!
This guy. Oh, there they go. They're going.
Orders?
Ah, too late. Quick. I feel like that was not. I feel like that was a bit better. Nah, I don't have any morale debuff spells on this one, unfortunately. That would have been good though. Hey Sam, how you going, buddy? Love color scheme. I'll try rush south with 2 lords and do it on the deserters of Katep. Yeah. Yeah. You can't do it on turn 1, so it's no point trying to do it on your starting enemy, unless you want to do, like we were saying, do like instead of taking the first settlement, sack it and then just camp next to it, and then you can get the sack at the start of the turn 2 as soon as you get the quest. But you need to have somebody in place to be able to hit the next settlement on as well. Oh yeah, we did it! Huzzah! All right, so we got the yeah, we got the 2600. We got the 2600 captives on turn 2. So there you go. Hey, there you go. Watch us. Hope you're happy. Hope we made your day. And we've done a little bit of community service for to help somebody out in the community. Well, hey, indeed. Yeah, so we can sack it.
What you don't take, burn.
And yeah, I'm going to take the Confederation with Karen Carr because that was kind of the whole point of it. No worries, man. I think it's, you know, the technical aspects of it are relatively easy. It's just the battle, you know, you have to do the battle a few times to get it probably. But it's kind of fun to do the battle. It's like a little mini challenge, you know, you do it over and over again a few times and stuff.
Lord of the Black Court.
We got this quest. Maintain control of the eastern colonies and we'll get the sea lane. So it'd be kind of good to do that, wouldn't it? So yeah, so could you do that again though? Yeah, I could do it again. It would take me probably 4 tries to do it. Well, might take me 2 or 3 tries to do it again. Now that I know how to do it, I've got like that strategy that we did then, I think is pretty much the perfect strategy for it. I don't know, you might be able to fine tune it a little bit more somehow. But yeah, no, I could definitely do it again. I was like 99% confident that we would get it today. So I just didn't know how many tries it was going to take. But yeah, But yeah, and we kind of blasted past it. You know, we got way more than we got 2650, so we got quite a lot more than we needed. So it's definitely doable. And what I was going to say is, so if you do that battle over and over again, you know, and you can only get like 2200 captives or something, right? Then don't worry, because all you do is you just sack it like I just did now. Don't take the settlement, and then just recruit an extra army here with your Black Ark. So you'll have 4 armies next turn, and you can even recruit more units with your Black Ark and all that. And then at the start of turn 3, just sack the settlement and do the same sort of thing. Just kill as many, you know, take as many captives as you can without killing anyone who's not broken. Just do the same strategy on the settlement, because they spawn another like 800 dudes or something in the settlement, so you can potentially get another like 1,000 captives out of that, because you got the 4 lords that multiply it. Yeah. I just got to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to just have a quick cigarette as well to celebrate our victory. And I'll just, while I'm gone, I'm busting out the toilets. So I made it a little challenge for myself. I'm not going to have a break until we get it. So yeah, but yeah, we'll focus in on the prize here, current car that we've achieved on turn 2. And yeah, so I'm going to continue on with the campaign, and we're going to be just cheesing the shit out of the infinite Black Arcs and just having Black Arcs everywhere. And sort of, I wanted to kind of just see if we could kind of dominate the Western Seas, and then just use that, because I think a lot of people complain about with Dark Elves that, you know, they're strong in the early game when you've got a lot of Black Arcs and everything, but then once you have to once you have to go inland to conquer the rest of the map, then they become shit because they haven't got Black Arcs. They've got no global recruitment and all that kind of stuff. But my kind of argument is, yeah, but by the time you've conquered everything in the west, Ulthuan and you know, Nagorond and you know, all of the New World, like, you're so rich and so powerful, and you've got so many armies, like, surely you can conquer the rest of the world without too much problem. But yeah, the plan for counteracting the no global recruitment is that we're going to probably try and have a few allies, and then use the allies to give us allied recruitment. So essentially we'll have global recruitment, but better, because it only take 1 turn to recruit them instead of whatever, you know. So, anyway, so that's the plan for the next phase. But yeah, I'm just going to go and have a cigarette break and go to the bathroom. Back in a sec. Sorry about that, guys. Nah, it works. It only works with Lokhir. Black Arc glitch only works with Lokhir. Hey Joshua, hang on, buddy. I started Rakath to get Slaanesh monster units, both the color and the mask. Dead on turn 31. No, no. You have to try and get diplomacy with Village and hope that he gives you some free spawn. Excuse me. So yeah, so now we've done that. We've got a bit of a. I was actually thinking it'd be cool if you get you know how there used to be that bug where you used to get +1 global recruitment capacity for short campaign victory, except for they never had yeah, see, we've got Karen Carr on turn 2. Done. Achieved. Campaign over. All right, see you later, guys. Now we'll play on, obviously. What was I going to say? How they give you +1 global recruitment capacity. It'd be kind of cool if it actually just gave you global recruitment for Dark Elves. So after if you get short campaign victory, then you would actually have global recruitment just a little bit, and then maybe you could get a tech or something that would increase it or something. It'd be kind of cool.
Dreadlord.
But yeah, so as I say, like so this is the whole dual start thing, right? So if you're all about world conquest and stuff, dual start's kind of good because you've got then 2 different areas where you can expand out from. You got a whole bunch of extra settlements, so you can recruit more stuff and all that kind of stuff. But really, I don't optimize for fast conquest. I optimize for reducing campaign fatigue, basically. Like, so so the things I'm interested in are like making interesting goals along the way that are going to keep me interested, unlocking legendary heroes that are cool, unlocking some units that you want to cool, stealing legendary heroes from other factions that are cool, getting cool army setups. So you kind of have goals, or conquering certain areas, you get the kind of goals to keep you going. And the other thing is like reducing cognitive load, reducing that mental fatigue. And I think dual starts really massively increase that mental fatigue. And so, and you might think it's a cop out, because it's like, it's a bit harder to have a dual start, and it is kind of harder. It depends on what faction you're playing. For some factions, it's not really harder. It's just more going on. And I think, one of the things that's so good about the early game is that it feels really intimate, like little battles that are like really important, and you find all stuff. And as the campaign gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and you've got more and more shit to manage, that cognitive load gets bigger and bigger, and the amount of meaningfulness of those interactions gets lesser and lesser. Like once you've got like 50 armies and you're just like auto-resolving shit all over the place, like you literally don't care about the individual things that are happening. And it just, so your kind of cognitive load and where mental fatigue goes up, and the amount of actual value that you're getting out of it goes down. So I'm not a big fan of big dual starts, basically. So basically what I prefer to do is at this point now kind of abandon this area. Like I'll still have some stuff here, I'll still be kind of doing some stuff, but I'm not really worried if I lose these settlements, because I'm basically migrating over to Karankar. However, there is a quest, I think, that we have to take a particular settlement that's over here, and we probably want to do it because it gives you your legendary weapons. Red Blades, yeah, we're going to take Shillong. Yeah, so we want to take Shillong. I think you can take Shillong by like turn 6 or 7 or something, so we don't have to hang around here long, but we're going to do that. But the other thing is control the Eastern Islands. Again, I don't really care that much about it in a sense, but at the same time, it's kind of cool that we would have access to the High Elf Sea lanes. And like if I don't do it, then I'm going to always feel like, oh, I missed out on that special thing that I could have had, So yeah, so there's kind of some incentive to actually keep a foothold here and build up, so at least so that you can take the Eastern colonies at some point. But essentially, I don't really want to expand out from here particularly, because I don't want to have to deal with a second empire, with multiple, potentially 3 different fronts that you're fighting on here, as well as 3 different fronts you're fighting on the other side. It's just so much shit to manage that you just end up not caring and just cancel, ending the campaign. So yeah, so that's kind of my mentality about it. So yeah, so Chris, the question now is whether we want to
The weak are crushed.
whether we want to keep Lokhir here and use him to make this area stronger while we quickly achieve these objectives, or if we want to just respec him right now so that he can be over the other side as fast as possible, or we can waste a turn with him and then just teleport him over the other side in one turn. So that can be an option as well. It's a bit of,
Black-hearted
got a bit of vampiric corruption going on.
Bring fire and terror.
High Beastmaster.
Get some more stuff. Should we recruit some? You can teleport, yeah, you can teleport Lokhir to any Black Ark. However, you can only do it if you don't move that turn. So I have to waste, in order, so if you just want to move Lokhir, you just respec him. He's out for 3 turns. He pops back up pops back up in 3 turns. It's no big deal. The teleport is not that much value. The main thing the teleport's good is if you want to move the whole army somewhere else, right? So if I want to move this whole army somewhere else, I can teleport it in 1 turn. But that requires me to not use this army. Like I can't use it now because I've moved. So I have to wait till the start of the turn, not move at all, waste this army's internal movement, just so I can move, you know what I mean? So it's almost like, do I really want to waste a turn of movement on this army just so I can teleport it? Yeah, you know. On the other side of things, he can't actually reach anything in 1 turn. So, you know, on a turn when you have to spend 2 turns moving, then maybe then it's a bit more valuable. But yeah. I'm sort of, I mean, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to get the wizard over the other side, I guess. And the heroes. But yeah, I'm kind of more inclined just to take Shillong and then just respec Lokhir out. But yeah.
High Beastmaster.
Yes.
I don't actually use Beastmasters very often. Excuse me. I don't really care that much about the training. It is quite a lot though. You get plus 30% when you max it out. I don't really care that much about the growth either, but you know, it's bonuses. How would you go about conquering Norska since Wolfric's a pain and I attempted my map from Karanka? What do you mean? Like, how would I go about it? You know, kill the armies, take the settlements? You know, I don't know.
Obey.
What's the problem that you're having? Are you having the problem that he's like recapping stuff behind you or something, or are you just because the movement sucks and you're wasting heaps of turns wandering around in Norska? I think if you want to take Norska, you just have to waste the fucking heaps of turns wandering around in Norska. That's just how it works, you know? There's not like any magic trick to it or anything.
Beast Commander.
I think if you kill Iceland as Lokhir, then you can use these 3 yeah, that's right. So we've got a special I was just talking about it before. If we take over Eastern colonies, we don't have to kill Iceland, we just have to take over his province. We take over his province and then we get access to his special sea lanes, which is pretty cool.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Yeah, sometimes I like to go for serve or die so that you can get I just realized I should have recruited a Black Ark there instead of that Lord. Didn't really need a Lord. Actually, no, I didn't recruit the Lord, so we're good.
Destruction surrounds us.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
See, we'll have double Black Arks here, and maybe we'll do double Black Arks over the other side as well. I'm not sure if you put 2 Lords out if you start getting 4 per turn. Might be worth investigating.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Should I disband one and see if we start getting 4 per turn? His early games were very strong with Mammoths and Trolls. They started conquering with all the Dark Shards. From Karen Carr. Oh, from Karen Carr. Right, I get what you're saying. So you're right next to him. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were talking about... Yeah, okay.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Well, I'm just not going to conquer it. I'm going to go and conquer Nagarond. Basically, I want to conquer Nagarond and get a bunch of Dark Elf allies. and then hopefully use the Dark Elf allies for basically, you know, pseudo global recruitment.
Malevolent Lord.
But yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. So I'm gonna go Nagaron and then probably down into Ulthuan.
Noble of Nagaroth.
This is my plan anyway.
Feared by all.
Join our bloody games.
Oh, broke. We're broke. I do want to start pumping growth, but I might just quickly knock out a bit of how much? What? Can I do that in every? Can I do that in every settlement, or can I only do it once per turn? I don't know, do you reckon I should disband another Black Ark to see if we start getting 4 per turn? Jesus Christ. So we've got infinite money as well. Oh, jeez.
Vicious Dreadlord.
I don't know if I should, So, how many can... We got 3 Black Arks at the moment. So we should get 2,500. Yep, 2,500. Cool then. Don't really need immune psychology. Don't really need the fleet footed either, but better than nothing. I don't tend to bother with growth as Dark Elves because they get so much growth from their diktat and from their thing. So I'll blow that up. Yeah, Lokhir is ridiculously powerful. So yeah, yeah, he's definitely the most powerful Dark Elf. And Hachai, I mean, I don't think we really need any more money, so I might just go growth. Oh, isn't that plus? Is it normally plus 20 growth? It's normally plus 40 growth, isn't it? So yeah, his growth is not as good as the other Dark Elves. It's interesting. Yeah, it's got special diktats. That plus 5 growth I should have done. Maybe I should have done that here. So we could have got the how long does it last for? 5 turns. Yeah, see that's the problem, is they're not going to stay in that same area for long enough to like get it. Yeah, the Black Oak growth is nice.
Bring fire and terror.
Alright, cool.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
What's she? She's not a caster, is she? No. What's she got? Vicious. Yeah, Vicious is not bad. But we might upgrade her anyway. He's got 10. He's got 4. All right. Yeah, we'll recruit another lord from the Black Ark.
Deadly.
Need a caster over here. Oh, another knowledgeable fire. Nice.
Supreme sorceress.
Yeah, fire's my favorite, basically, for getting my favorite for getting Just gonna get those farming loyalty events happening. Just got to get them up to 8. Beautiful, they're both 10. Might switch her out for another lord so that we can get recruitment. Discipline's nice, or strong. Yeah, I might just go strong.
Endless victory, enacting my dark desires. Not now. Later.
Yeah, the movement kind of bugs out now.
I march onwards.
Is he going to attack me on this turn? He quite possibly might, hey?
Going now.
It would suck if he did. Just getting all these lords up to 10 loyalty. So if they're over 8, they'll give us loyalty events. They should start popping pretty soon. Okay, she's 10. And then we're going to replace her again so we can recruit as well. More malevolence would be good.
Top dog.
Yeah, I don't really want him. I don't really want to use him, but get some armor piercing missiles. Yeah, you don't have to keep doing this the whole time. Just you know, just get a handful of guys going, just so that they're spawning the, like, if you want every single loyalty event to pop as soon as it comes off cooldown, then you probably want like 10 or 15 guys, because they only have a small chance for each one to pop it. But if you just want to get them within a few turns and they don't necessarily all pop instantly as soon as they're off cooldown, then yeah, you only need, oops, did I do the wrong guy? You don't, yeah, just a handful is probably enough. Confederate Karen Carr on turn 2. You get it, yeah. Lokhir gets a quest on turn 2 to be able to Confederate Karen Carr, and then you, then yeah, if you do it just right, you can actually Confederate them on turn 2. On the same turn you get the quest.
Drooky Lord.
Yeah, I don't know. I was going to say for sacking to get more money, but we're going to have basically infinite money anyway, so it's like, what's the point? I guess extra captives kind of gives us money as well, and also gives us replenishment from battles, so it's kind of nice. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Oh, diplomacy.
The crew are restless.
Dark power.
You find out it says as usual over the top. What do you mean? Yeah, fine. Don't be a panic merchant.
Malekith, we are long past words. You know that.
Yeah, Confederation penalties hurting us a bit, isn't it?
Cain's bride.
What are you good swans? This is it.
Burden.
What now?
What if we can make him go to war with
There is
some
only
random
one, the
faction?
stench
Because
of
I'd really
Jerusalem
like it
on
if he just didn't go to war
Why
with
should I
me
not
for one
strike you
turn.
down?
But I don't think he's interested in anything I've got to say, unfortunately. Yeah, if he goes to war with me right now and yanks my armies there, that would suck.
Wind wielder.
I could have moved to a safer position, but I just
Windshaper.
YOLO'd it in there.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
He typically doesn't give some leeway after Confederation. Typically, Celestra attack distracts him. Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully she attacks him now, and then we don't have to worry about it. She goes before... No. Yeah, she goes before him, right? Or, I don't know, actually. So while we're here, I'm just going to turn allied factions off. Neutral factions off. And we're just going to watch only enemy factions, just so it'll be a bit faster. You can always put it on fast forward, so it just skips everyone's movement. But this way, it just kind of skips everyone except for your enemies, so you get to see what your enemies are up to. Actually, I'll put allies on as well. We don't have any allies at the moment, but if we get some, I kind of like watching what my allies are up to sometimes. Yeah, you'll probably notice that I think Dragonimus and I probably have different philosophies about what we're trying to achieve in the game, and probably probably play quite differently in a lot of ways. But I think we do both have the same attitude to finances, which is the more in the red you are, the better. If you're not at the absolute maximum. If you're more than one turn away from bankruptcy, then you're not using your money effectively.
A vile corruption is spreading.
And yeah, so we just spawned another 2 Black Arcs. Yeah, I wonder if we keep one of them in reserve, if we'll actually get. So I'm going to disband this one as well. And we'll see if we start getting 4 Black Arcs per turn next turn, because we've got 2 disbanded. Oh, no worries. I'm glad to... Yeah, well, as I said, this stream is all for you, so we're trying to help you out. But yeah, I don't really know too much about Dragonimus. I mean, Dragonimus is really cool. He always comes in and visits and drops off people and stuff, and has a bit of a chat sometimes and stuff. And yeah, I really like him. But yeah, I don't really know exactly how he plays. But I get the idea that he's a lot more of a kind of competitive player, kind of like Legend of Total War. Whereas I'm probably more of a role player at heart, But we both like to, use exploits and power game the game. But the goal, for him, maybe the goal is a bit more about conquest and challenges and stuff like that, whereas for me the goal is more just allowing me to then do whatever cool shit that I want to do in the game. It's kind of like my motivation. Actually, do we just want more lords, more heroes maybe?
Not one Druki on Nagareth.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Alright, so we might
To the oars. Setting forth.
High Beastmaster. Prowl further. Beware the stampede.
yeah, we might siege lock we'll siege lock him so that we don't have to worry about him.
On the prowl. Beasts of belligerence.
We'll get some more why can't I recruit? Oh, I've just got no money. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, Alright, we might need to do a bit of more diplomacy just to get some seed money to get started. Once we're attacking stuff, we'll have money, but yeah. We don't have any money at the moment.
Attend me.
I wonder if it'd be better to go through the water. Maybe.
We have a deal. I admire your darkness.
Reckon he can attack that in next turn? It looks like we've got a fair bit of movement.
Set the sails.
Maybe you don't need that many Black Arcs on turn 2? Ridiculous. And speak such heresy. We need all the Black Arcs.
Beware the stampede.
So how many Black Arcs do you need? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes.
Show me the compass.
Black-hearted. My plans must wait. I admire your darkness.
Alright, and then yeah, we'll pop another Black Arc out here. I kind of want to disband the Blessed Dread and get it over this side. But yeah, we'll wait for a little bit. I need money. Who can give us a bit of cash?
Tyrant.
You Gork? Death Master. Snitch, master of death and kill. Hear you speak, I shall, yes.
Alright, cool.
Lord of the Black Court. High Beastmaster.
Alright, so we're going to replace this guy again with another Lord. Yet another Lord. Cruel. Oh, I want to get Cruel on a Fire Wizard or on a Metal Wizard so that we can get the Disemboweled on the missiles. But Beasts don't have any. Well, Beast does have the one missile spell, but it, you know, actually, I wonder if that'd be cool, like shooting them with the what's they called, the, you know, the arrow kind of thing, and then doing the Cruel on. If you could shoot it sideways through a unit, hit a bunch. Oh no, but it one shots enemies anyway, doesn't it? Yeah, kind of something lower damage, like Searing Doom, that kind of hits heaps of targets, and then you poison them all as well. Pretty cool. Perceptive is good.
Hecate be praised.
Got any tips for a Snickage campaign? I feel like I'm stuck in defense at the beginning and I haven't been able to get out of that. No, I don't really play Skaven much. I haven't played. I've been kind of thinking about playing a Skaven campaign again soon because I don't play them very often, and I was thinking about maybe playing Snickage. So if you're still around when I do that one, then you know maybe we'll figure out some stuff. But yeah, no, not off the top of my head. I'm sorry.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Who seeks me? Dark magic.
I will not entertain Druki scum in my presence. No, we cannot.
Alright, so we declare war on Lithanar.
Forbidden magic.
We'll siege lock him in there so we don't have to worry about his main army for a while. We'll just put him on ice.
Power before my might.
But yeah, like, and even if I could give you any tips, it wouldn't really be strategic tips about what to do and where to go and stuff like that. It'd be more like cheese tips about all heaps of bullshit that you can do, and then when you're doing all that bullshit, then basically the campaign will be easy regardless of the strategic situation, you know. So yeah, but yeah, no, I don't really have any campaign knowledge about him. Oh, one thing I can tell you now is, you know how this thing that I was doing with transferring the items back and forth to get their loyalty up, so you get loyalty events. None of the loyalty events have actually popped yet, but we'll probably get one next turn. That works with Skaven as well. So yeah, so just recruit whenever you've got enough money, recruit a lord, switch some items around between him and another lord for a while, get his loyalty up to 10, replace him with another lord, do the same thing again, and just get like a bunch of lords just stacked up in your disbanded pile that are all got 10 loyalty, and then you just get all these different Skaven loyalty events just pop in all the time, and some of them are really good.
All powerful sorcerer.
That'll definitely, if you're not already doing that, that'll definitely help you. It's a lot of messing around though, if you're willing to do it. Let's fight this battle just so that we can murder some elves. They have some really good low loyalty events, yeah, too. Oh, and you know about the follower that you can get when you build the public order building. If you every 4 turns, I think it is, or 5 turns, you can check specifics guide. Basically, you get a bell follower that gives you more capacity for heroes. So you can already spam assassin heroes, and then when you do that, you can also spam the priest heroes as well, and just have like hero stacks, you know.
Foul sorceries. Advancing.
So even in these little battles, this is one thing I love about Dark Elves. Even in these little battles, you can still like maximize the amount of captives that you can get by the same strategy that we were doing before. Snickish doesn't have the loyalty mechanic. Oh, boned. All right, so the one tip that I had doesn't work because Snickish doesn't have loyalty. All right, so all the others Skaven except for Snickish. Alright, see, this is how shit I am at Skaven. I don't even know what the faction mechanic. Wait, I mean, this is the problem. Like, I do know. It's just that I had forgotten. There's like so much things to know in this game, and I've been playing it for so many years that it's like, you know, a lot of the times when people tell me stuff, it's like I did already know that at some point in the past, and now that you tell me, I remember, but I had forgotten it. You know?
Awaits. Moving out.
Yes, that is right. Love the guns. I don't know. I love the mutations and the throat gets. I love the idea of making like super soldier fucking monsters and units and stuff. You know, it's my jam.
Forward! The merciless host. Carnage awaits. Battle ready. Cold-blooded killers.
Murder awaits.
With pleasure.
End them.
Dread spear.
Right, so we're just gonna want to shut everything down for now, but we don't want to kill anything, right? And then we want to start to
Orders understood.
Moving out.
Rookie forward.
Supreme.
let's start to. These guys are cutting the shit out of it. Ah, fuck it.
Corsair handbows. Onwards to murder.
We should stop playing with our food.
Corsair handbows.
Kill everything. Glorious.
Those guys are too slow to catch them, so we'll just give up on that idea.
Nagarothi. For the king. No mercy.
Should I move on over here?
The merciless host. Advance, Druki. Dark elves. Corsairs. Going.
Shoot. Don't shoot them so much.
Going.
It is done.
Druki.
Right, go for recharge, try and break them a little bit. Get a little bit of shooting in. Just to try to lower their morale a little bit. And a loot.
Onwards to murder. Advance, Druki. The merciless host.
Bit more shooting, keep that morale going down.
Dark shards.
Right,
Eager for
bit more.
battle. Dark shards.
No, just actually I don't even need to kill anymore. I'll just let those guys deal with it.
On to slaughter.
To destruct. Druki.
Yeah, I'd say the same as Ikud or Threat are number 1 and 2. Then Snickage is probably number 3. Just in terms of interestingness of his mechanics. But yeah, for me it's kind of like Threat number 1, Ikud like very close second, and then Snickage way behind him, and then the others way behind Snickage. Yeah, aiming for minus leadership debuff for enemies to maximize captives. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. It's just more of a hobby, you know?
Dark elves.
But yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do.
To destruction.
Bleak swords.
Dark shards.
No, we'll shoot a bit
Suffering
of.
for all. Murder awaits.
Don't kill him too much. Just trying to like do a little bit of missile damage just to keep that morale down. Get a recharge on them as well for some. So they're flanked. Put these guys close by, so there's more enemies close by.
Shifting.
Death is
A
coming.
bit more shooting.
No survivors. Eager for battle. Advance.
Not too much. Just a little bit.
Druki, forward.
Wait till they break.
Cold-blooded killers.
Corsairs.
Get a charge penalty as well. I didn't charge.
Dark shards.
Nagarathi.
Druki. Hack, cut. Bleak swords. Dark shards.
Cold-blooded killers.
To destruction.
More
Going.
shooting just to get the break.
Merciless warriors. Kill them. Dark shards. On to slaughter. Murder awaits.
Death.
That's all she wrote.
Forward. End them.
Terror and death.
Great spear.
Spread them out a little bit. They kill faster.
Merciless warriors. Attack.
Decent campaign mechanics in terms of being fun.
Dark elves.
Battle ready. Eager for battle.
Anyway, yeah, so that was a completely unimportant battle, but just trying to get more captives than you would have normally gotten just makes it a fun little mini game for me. I really enjoy it. It's good practice for when you have a big battle. Obviously, a big battle with lots of enemy infantry and you've got 4 lords to multiply it. There's like the ideal captive time. But, you know, every little bit helps. What's the multiplayer for what? Yeah, we'll occupy because we don't have enough movement to sack it unless we want to switch out our lords. Oh, it's 1 per lord. So if you have 4 lords, it multiplies the number of captives by 4. 2 lords multiplies by 2 and stuff. Get some chariots. What's the chariot? What's the advantage of the chariots?
This passes for treasure.
So that's why we were able to get
Supreme
the. That's why we were able to get the Confederation on turn 2 because we had 3 lords multiplying it by 3.
Supreme.
You have a chariot? What? I'm confused. What chariot?
Fine.
The weak shall fall.
Oh, I forgot to my hero in.
Master Druki.
Ah, damn. He was supposed to join the battle before I did that.
May their deaths be slow. Mother
Can
of
she
the
reach there
Dark
in one turn?
Convent.
Yeah, she can.
Advantageous. I've skills to show.
Peerless. All
Speaking
powerful
of multiple
sorcerer.
lords multiplying, we'll get some more lords happening. I like the strategists. Nothing good. Might try and get the strategist out. We're trying. It'd be good if we get strategist onto one of the wizards.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Vicious Dreadlord.
Even if I force march, we won't get to there in time. I don't know if we should try and take Celestra, or if we should leave her and go up. I don't want to go. I don't want to go up here, so we can try and make friends with Hellebrand. Wait, who has the mechanics for running down enemies for resources? Chaos Dwarfs and Slanesh. Almost everyone. Chaos Dwarfs, Slanesh, normal dwarfs get Oath Gold for captives. Yeah, Dark Elves get slaves. High Elves get money, I think, and replenishment, but that's not as much of a big deal. But yeah, well, almost everyone that gets post-battle replenishment, the post-battle replenishment is based on captives, although you generally don't need a huge amount. Do you know what the new UI update will be? No, I don't. You didn't even know there was going to be a new update. Yeah. I probably read it, but it didn't register with me. Yeah, maybe I should recruit a Black Ark over here, so we can go up to there.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Peerless.
So we're getting 3,000 gold a pop for doing that now, which is pretty cool.
Druki Lord. Anchors away.
Dark magic.
A little bit low on cash. We need a bridging loan to get us through to the next turn. I don't know if we can do it. Could sell this to Celestra, but it's kind of counterproductive.
Who seeks me?
Flag fleet, yeah, we can't make friends with them. We'll do this, guys.
The ruinous power of fates of grit. No! You!
Don't be a fool.
I will wear your skin as a cloak.
How many settlements? They got 2. There's a possibility they might still be alive when we get there, so we don't want to block. Don't want to cock block ourselves from being able to conquer them. An Eshin trade. Yeah, I might take the trade with Planet Eshin because, like I said, I don't really want to. I don't really want to go to war with them. I'd rather just kind of do my little things down here and not really be too ambitious on this side. Dark Elves are definitely fun to steal. Ariel. Oh yeah, actually it's a good call. We should try and make allies with the Wood Elves because that way we can steal Ariel. Also, we can potentially steal their heal. If they get a healing wizard, you can potentially get a wizard or get a healer, which would be pretty unique for a Dark Elf campaign. And it's sort of not even that unlaw friendly because Dark Elves and Wood Elves do actually trade with each other and stuff. I don't think we really want to be friends with any of these guys. Hellebrand I do, yeah, so I'm thinking I steal some settlements here and then trade them to Hellebrand to make her an ally. Is kind of the plan.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
What
Yeah,
now?
so these guys are getting replenishment from the Black Ark.
Black-hearted.
Which is cool.
High Beastmaster.
Yeah, it'd be cheaper if he put these units
Lokhir,
inside
Fellheart. To the waves.
one of the Black Arks.
Beast Commander.
Kraken
I'd probably do it.
Lord of the Black Court. Going ashore.
I don't know if I want to recruit there or not. They're kind of a bit broke at the moment, I guess.
Cower before my might.
I kind of want to recruit another lord here so I can bring in more. What is one more? We've already recruited. Oh yeah, because I recruited the Black Ark. Crap. Yeah, I should have recruited a lord here and recruited that Black Ark elsewhere.
Murderous lord.
I could recruit a lord from here, but I don't know if he'd be able to get on anywhere anyway.
Cruel dreadlord.
No.
Noble of Nagaroth.
High Beastmaster.
So Barshil and Mirel
Black Arts.
and Jaden. We got many magic items. Sorry, I know this is a bit tedious, but just until we get these loyalty events rolling, and get my stable of high loyalty lords up. There we go. He seems to get increased chance to get the accursed armor. I get the armor so many times in a campaign. It's like fun making a unicorn tank. Nice. Just the super, yeah, unicorns with super heavy armor doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would be a thing, but
I will destroy them.
is this lord
Dread
useless?
Commander.
Pretty much, eh?
Dreadlord.
If I had recruited him back here before I moved him, it would have been fine, but
The weak shall fall. Nagaroth nobility.
yeah, put her out for 5 turns. Is that what we can sell Bachai to, is there? No. If we can somehow connect up with the lizard men, we can just cash out massively with this area, but because they give you so much money. But yeah, we don't really need it, I don't think, anyway. So it's fine. Yeah, who else gets good good stuff from captives? Does Skaven get like food from captives or something? No, they get food from the amount of enemies from the size. It's from the size of the enemy army determines how much food you get when you destroy them. Yeah, you get like a certain amount of food per however many units are in the army.
Black-hearted dreadlord, die!
Yeah,
Bloodshed.
I'm thinking now we should have split our forces because we didn't need everybody to go this way. But I guess I was just like gonna. Oh, Shillong's over there. Okay, I thought it was this one over here. It's a bit further away than I thought.
Heal, beasts of Druki. Got the heading.
Bring fire and terror. Underway.
I'm gonna put all the units into this army so that they can get extra XP.
Make way.
So the heroes can get extra XP, sorry, and so the units can get replenishment.
What?
Again, we can try and get our maximum captives from this battle as well. We've got 3 lords, so we get good multiplier. It's kind of worth the effort. You know, like that other one where I did 1 lord versus a tiny army was not as worth the effort. Whereas this one will actually get a few captives out of it, even though it's a tiny battle. If we can, you know, manage to get them before they crumble. Obviously, it's a lot easier if they're not undead. Oh, no worries, Andrew. Thanks for saying hi. I'm glad to know you're there, even if we don't get to see. You should put on 2 times speed so you can catch up in a couple of hours. Or 1.5 speed or something. If you don't mind me sounding like a chipmunk.
Show no mercy.
Advance, Druki! Merciless warriors.
Cold-blooded killers. Corsair handbow.
To destruction! Druki, forward!
Servant of Hecate!
Forward. Marching.
Ah!
The merciless host. Understood.
He's rampaged.
Moving out. Pride. Glorious carnage.
So much for
Druki! Blood for Cain!
so much for our efficient getting of captives. Now we just have to do our best.
No mercy. Druki, forward. Leaving.
Alright, try and nuke these guys because they're crumbling.
Dark shards!
Yeah, these guys are crumbling as well too. Get him out of the way so he doesn't get shot by our missiles.
Druki,
Next
without
one.
question. Advancing.
We understand.
Try and get around the
Murder
side.
awaits.
Wait till they break.
No fear!
Don't kill those guys.
Battle ready.
Those guys.
Great
Those guys are
spear.
breaking. Kill them.
No mercy!
Yeah, these guys are going down.
Eager for battle. Very well.
Battle ready!
Yeah, we got a few. CA seems to hint at the release of the End Times DLC towards the end of summer, fast approaching, and complete silence from them. Did they hint at it, or did they straight out say it? I thought they said, because everyone's been saying it's in summer, so talk about summer, so I assumed that meant they actually officially said it was in summer. Yeah, because there's always memes about, like, who knows when summer is, like, it depends, you know, which part of the world you're in, and whether you go by the celestial calendar or the, you know, or something. But yes, summer always means the very last day that could possibly be counted as summer. So yeah, we got 843 captives out of that. It's pretty solid. That's 2 more. That's 6,000 gold. So it's pretty solid. Oh, actually no, it's only 3,000 gold, but yeah.
No take.
The moon calendar, yeah. Plus 5 melee attack when fighting at sea, Pirate Hunter. That's kind of, I mean, it's kind of thematic for Lokhir. Yeah, every single Lord got a magic item drop. That's pretty hot. And they only had like 10% chance each or something.
High Beastmaster.
Lord of the Black Court.
We can't pop any more black arcs. Oh yeah, we got 2 more. Oh yeah, so you only get 2 per turn. So yeah, you just have to have one of them disbanded to get 2 per turn, but having 2 of them disbanded doesn't give you 4 per turn. So now we know. Should I get 1 more here?
The Kraken Lord always wins.
I kind of want to mostly over the other side, but
Lord of the Black Court.
so let's grab 1 there. Oh no, I haven't got enough to get my second one. Can we scam a bit more money out of somebody? I could potentially peace out with them now. That would mean I wouldn't have to bother going backtracking to take that. I can just push through here.
All sleep hangs low, and the
Yeah,
tides
and then,
are
and then it's only 10
my
turns, and 10
favor.
turns will just come back and wipe them out.
Do not defy me.
As long as we kill these guys. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It is your decision.
A useful little bridging loan.
Never.
Yeah, I might.
I have many excellent. No.
Getting more lucrative, but I might hold off on that one.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Supreme
What's she?
sorceress of Grant.
Knowledgeable fire. Yeah, I want her to level up actually.
High Beastmaster.
This guy I don't particularly
Supreme
want.
sorceress of Grant.
Their end count. Show them nature's cruelty.
Yeah, this is kind of
Lord of the Black
annoying.
Court.
Yeah, I should have.
A vile plan. I will continue later.
Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, that way we can take it next turn. That's fine. These guys have got basically automatically got siege attacker.
Druki sorceress.
That's kind of quite cool.
Moving on.
We can just
What
check
is your
what the
dark
auto resolve would be. I mean, we could probably win that if we really tried,
Time for
but
more.
I might skip it now.
Fell sorcery.
Skip it for now.
No rest. It will have to wait. Mother of the Dark Convent. True power unleashed.
Malevolent Lord.
And we want 1 more black arc. Maybe we go here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
These guys we got to worry about.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. With haste. Satisfy your bloodlust, minions.
Oh, cool. So now we've got heaps of black arcs. So if we sacrifice the money now, what are we on? 4-8. Okay, so we're getting 4,000 a pop for donating. Quite lucrative. Is there a blue or purple magic item that boosts spell intensity over 10%? I'm sure there is. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's one available to the faction you're playing, but yeah. I'm sure there's got to be one that gives you 15% or something, or 20% or something. But if you're playing as Snickitch, best thing for spell intensities, trick I got from Anthony actually, thanks Anthony, is ally with Cathay, just ally with any minor faction of Cathay or whatever, but ideally choose one that's already got the Astromancer building, I think it is, the one that builds Jade Lions, and then use allied recruitment to get 4 Jade Lions, and put 4 Jade Lions in all your armies, and that gives you like, what, plus 60% spell intensity? Wait up, how come that's 150 and I can do it? Oh, because it's 2 turns on the other one.
Fear my malice.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Lokhir Fellheart.
Still got like 6 gold left, so totally fine.
To the victors, spoils of flesh. Such slaughter awaits.
What's our rebellions? Yeah, see, we don't really know which settlement is going to be the one to rebel.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Never
That
rest
makes it
for
hard.
the wicked.
What?
Aren't dark shards better than Corsair handbows since they have armor-piercing missiles? They're better at armor-piercing missiles, yep.
What now?
Another enemy devoured.
But they're not better in melee. They're not better at hiding and firing 360 while they're moving. They don't have better armor, so they're not good. They're not better at tanking. But yeah, if you want a static ranged unit that's going to do the most damage possible without having to maneuver or melee anything or whatever, then yeah, dark shards are better. But if you want a flexible unit that can do anything, then yeah, Corsairs are where they go. Yeah, early game I usually go for a mixture of Corsairs and dark shards. I'll admit part of the reason I get Corsairs so often is just because I really like the unit. I just think they're a really fun unit to play. But I think going like half Corsairs, half dark shards is pretty good. Then you got the flexibility of the Corsairs. They can tank, they can kite, they can shoot, they can melee, you know. And then you've got anything that's a hard target with high armor, you just do the dark shards to delete it. But in the early game there isn't that much stuff with a lot of armor anyway, so you don't need, you know. So in the early game I'd probably just go for like all Corsairs and maybe like 2 units of dark shards or 4 units of dark shards or something like that, you know. But a lot of the time I just recruit whatever's available. Don't really, you know, even these dread spears are pretty good unit, you know. Obviously they're only good at being dread spears, they're not good at shooting stuff with armor piercing missiles, but they're still, you know, still a good unit for their price and stuff. And they're a really good unit for the fact that they're available everywhere and you can just keep spamming them. They're really good for eating auto resolve damage as well. Yeah, if you've got like a unit of an army of dark shards and you want to auto resolve and you've got like 4 units of dread spears, the dread spears will just eat all of the auto resolve damage all the time, and you just recruit some new ones as you go along.
Cruel and deadly.
Hated landwalkers.
But yeah, I'd say dread spears. I mean, I'd say dark shards are probably more optimal than Corsairs in a way, as long as you can make sure that the battles are always, you know, good for dark shards. You know, obviously if you're going to get ambushed or some shit, the dark shards are just going to eat shit, whereas the Corsairs can fight their way out of an ambush. You know, if you're going to go up against units that have got a lot of a rush army that's got a lot of cavalry and dogs and stuff, the Corsairs can handle that, dark shards can't, you know. So it's just, yeah, it's just the flexibility basically. Yeah, Corsairs are good versus Skaven for sure. Might just have to take this.
My time and temper are short.
Actually, maybe we can just sell a war to somebody instead, because I just really want to keep that.
Not this time.
I have.
In case
Attention!
The dragon-blooded.
Instrument of the divine.
You are little.
yeah, I could probably get all of them.
I understand.
Would have been nice to have the element of surprise on them, but
Overlord.
Druki sorceress. Blood.
Death lurks behind every syllable.
yeah, I was kind of hoping to keep this until we could turn it into a
Very well.
bonus to diplomacy, but yeah.
Norska.
Bow to me.
It's all about style points, yeah, that's it. And Corsairs are Chad, and Dark Shards are Virgins. That's the basic, that's the essence of it. That's the essence of the question. Yeah, so did I need to... move these guys at all again? Did I do it already?
Dreadlord.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much done. Style is definitely a thing. You've got to keep using the units you like, or the game is exhausting. Yeah, that's it. And as I said, I think I optimize mainly for reducing campaign fatigue. You know, stuff. Try to increase the amount of fun to maximum, and try to reduce the amount of, you know, shit that grinds your gears, or that increases that cognitive load unnecessarily without, you know, like, it's yeah, I think that's the main thing. It's like, how much mental energy does it use and how much fun does it give, you know? If you're like spending a lot of mental energy just on a super complex campaign with shit going on everywhere and you don't actually care about half of the stuff that's going on, then you're not getting much dopamine out of it. It's all about amount of dopamine for amount of mental energy expended. That's the most important equation. But yeah, that varies from person to person as well. Like I quite like grinding stuff. Oh, uh-oh, what happened there? Maybe it only works for like a couple of turns or something. Maybe you have to, yeah, maybe it only works for like 2 turns, and then you have to do a new one. There's levels, there's complexity to it. See, I reckon once this guy comes back, we'll just disband him again. He's just going to be our eternal disbanded guy. And yeah, then we'll see if it triggers it again.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Strategizing the glitch, exactly.
My most
Gonna maximize it.
We have a deal.
So I'm gonna take Xanshi.
With haste.
Yeah, probably, maybe it would have been more efficient to go through this way actually, but yeah, we're kind of doing it now. We need to try to make Lokhir get some. We need Lokhir to get some XP as well, because we don't want all the other Dark Elf Lords to go higher than him. If your Legendary Lord's not the highest level in your faction, I think everyone has a chance of losing loyalty every turn. Because they think he's weak.
I approve of these dark deeds. Yes?
I didn't realize that I owned that settlement. I was moving to take it. Not realizing that I already owned it. Cool. I mean, I could have not said that. Maybe you guys wouldn't have noticed.
Murderous Lord.
I'm talking too much. My mind's flitting around like a butterfly.
What do you seek?
Yeah, I should have recruited more, maybe. Yeah, I kind of wanted to take. My plan was to take the settlement first, and then recruit, and then take him out with 4 lords afterwards. But
Foul sorceries.
Lord of the wild things.
My powers are yours. The weak shall fall.
I'm tempted to just do this.
Dark seers.
Tempted to just take the auto resolve on this.
Seeking entertainment.
No rest for the wild.
Loik's fury.
Delightful screams.
Shattered realm.
I mean, it's not that tough of a battle. I don't know. For some reason, I just like, nah, I don't want to fight it. It's going to be hard. I don't like hard things. But, it's probably not going to be that hard. To be fair.
Slay the weak.
Revenge.
The dark convent. Enchantress.
Getting one tactician in your squad's alright.
The Druki are restless.
Did you pop the Sacrifice of Cain for the funny Dark Conduit nuke? Nah, I didn't pop it yet. Yeah, I should get it going though, because another thing I do is I always like save it until like when I'm gonna have a tough war or something, and then you end up waiting till like turn 25 and you still haven't used it, and you could have used it and had it off cooldown again by then, you know. Yeah, so I should actually do that as soon as possible. Well, the other thing you do is like, I'll get enough slaves to do it now, and then I'll be like, oh, I won't pop it now because I'm not going to fight any battles till next turn. I'll pop it at the start of next turn, and then you forget, and then at the end of next turn you're like, I won't pop it now because, you know, and you just keep forgetting. The auto resolve does seem extremely easy.
I will destroy them. Powerful enchantment.
I admire your darkness. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Yeah, there's just nothing else we can do, is there?
See my vessel.
Lord of Fear.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Following orders.
Oh yeah, Armor of Living Death is
The
nice.
sea still calls.
Oh yeah, Dark Elves also have some of the best magic items in the game as well. They have two different health regenerating blue armors that are like top tier, like some of the best generic armors that aren't legendary in the game. And they have a whole bunch of like bound spell abilities that you can put on just normal, like on either wizards and ones that can go in enchanted slots. They're yeah, they're pretty cool. I guess there's nothing else for it. I'm just gonna have to fight this battle, I know. Gotta be done.
High Beastmaster.
Scream for me.
You can get a Helm of Discord or something, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, we can actually use our High Elf slave because we're actually fighting against High Elves.
Grand calls.
Alright, yeah. I do hate fighting against Shadow Warriors and these guys because they just kite the shit out of you, but yeah, he's only got 3, so it wouldn't be too bad. She's a bit useless, but... I'm tempted to say loyalty dilemmas mainly give crafted items, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you get a lot of crafted items from loyalty events. No, you can't get blue. You can only get crafted items from loyalty events. You can't get any blue items. But none of the loyalty event items are super good. But just getting, like, you know, a bunch of extra items from your loyalty events is pretty good. I'm surprised we haven't had any pop yet, but yeah, they should be going off pretty soon.
Dread spears.
Yeah, might have the Dread Spears kind of come up through the forest to block off some missiles, and we'll keep our ranged coming around the top. So they can get more
Horsehair hand bows. Nagarothi. Dread spears.
Dark Elves.
Ready.
Dark
Dark shards.
Get more height advantage and flanking and stuff.
Master Druki.
Dark sorcerer. Slay the weak.
Yeah, Dark Elves are a great faction.
Cold-blooded
A lot
killers.
of cool stuff going on with them. A lot of I don't know, just
Traveling.
like
Carnage your way.
you know, unique flavor, you know, unique Dark Elfy flavor, I guess, and stuff.
Supreme
It's all pretty cool.
sorceress. Ever onward. Hecate, guide me.
Where's that eagle gone? I
Limitless
was thinking
power.
about tossing some fireballs into it. But
Setting forth. Moving on. Battle calls.
We are ready.
Forward, Druki.
probably not the best to do it with since she's got no armor, but using up all their range, or using up all their arrows will, oh shit, she got stunned. She's getting, I think she's getting hit by Lithanar's cannon shots.
Supreme sorceress.
That eagle's kicking the shit out of my lord here.
Roaring minions. Dark shards. Into position.
Run, boy.
I go. Going.
Spreading terror.
Quick. Advancing. With me.
So much for wasting ammo.
Supreme sorceress. Hearken to me.
Oof.
Corsair handbows.
Carnage awaits. Massacre them.
Supreme sorceress.
Druki.
Druki. Murder awaits.
Onward to murder.
Proceeding. Execute.
Corsair handbows.
Supreme sorceress.
Oops. Oh, yeah, we were talking about Legend of Total War before. This is some classic Legend of Total War ammo wasting. Thing with like a lot of Legends classic things is it's like not even a Legend thing now. It's like just part of the, it's just the game, you know what I mean? Like he yeah, he would kind of like just change the game by doing stuff, and that would just be how it's played after that. Yeah, you definitely don't have to do this. Like we probably could win this battle without doing this. But you know, as Legend would say, why fight fair when you don't have to? Why fight fair when you can cheat? Yeah, I miss him too. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I respect his privacy and his, you know, his wish to have a private life and stuff, and not be, you know, streaming in the public eye constantly and stuff. But yeah, I definitely, kind of wish he was still around. I know he's planning on starting a new YouTube channel or something, or I think he said something like that. But you know, he'll probably be focusing on different types of games or different types of content or something. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of, you know, wish he was going to come back to Total War, or at least, you know, pop in occasionally or something. You know, it'd be cool if he would just do like a Total War stream, like, you know, once every few months or something. But yeah, but cool for us. But obviously, if it's not cool for him, then he's got to make his own decisions. But yeah, I haven't heard from him for a while. I'm guessing he's kind of taking time off from all YouTube and Discord and stuff. Alright, fuck it. Can't be asked anymore. Okay, no, it's good. It's still working. Good when you get like a full volley off as well. Like sometimes if you don't get the full unit, they shoot, but only like a fraction of them shoots, and it uses up hardly any ammo. Whereas every time these guys are firing, they're using a big chunk of ammo. Maybe he'll come back for the end times for Skaven. That would be cool actually if he did just do like come back for like one last stream for, well not necessarily one last stream, but one more stream just specially for Thanquol. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if he's actually, I wonder if he's read the Gotrek and Felix novels. I know, I'm pretty sure he did read some, he kind of got into reading some Warhammer novels at some point. I think initially he kind of like didn't really care about the lore or anything, but then I think he, but yeah, then I think he ended up kind of getting into it a little bit. I like how these guys are just derping out. It's pretty good.
Battle ready to destruction!
Druki sorceress! Malice unleashed!
Alright. I was gonna soften them up a bit.
Seeress!
Dread spears!
Swiftly now!
Corsairs!
Supreme sorceress!
Predators all! Move! Quick! Dark shards!
Dealers in death!
I summon thee!
With pleasure!
To destruction! Advancing!
Going!
Follow me!
Master Druki! Nagarothi!
Slaughter them!
Taking action!
Summoning destruction!
Going! Eager for battle! Dread spears!
For Hecate!
Cold-blooded killers! Destroy! Onwards to murder!
Forward!
Carnage awaits!
What's that? Is that his Lithanar's?
They're casting
That's actually,
merciless
that's not,
host.
is that actually Lithanar or is that his like ghost
Seeking distraction!
ghost friend?
enchantments! Dread spears!
Ready! Summoning strength!
Onward!
Oh, that's him there. This is his ghost friend over here, right?
Foul sorceries!
Cold-blooded
So I'm
killers!
just wasting.
Supreme sorceress!
Blood will flow! Understood.
Dread spears! Kill them!
No
These guys
mercy!
are broken here.
Beastmaster! Murder awaits!
Sorceress!
Lord!
Where's my dude? He's getting fucked up.
Cold-blooded killers!
Alright, we better hurry up and
Beastmaster!
sort that out.
Fell sorcery!
Armor piercing's not really
Come to me!
For the king! Nagarothi! Murder awaits!
Supreme sorceress!
Druki! Advancing! Corsair
we can get those
handbow.
routers.
Onward!
Who's close to routing? Anyone? Maybe
Blood for
over
Cain!
here or something.
Dark shards! Attack! At last!
Corsair handbows!
Did you just go invisible again?
Druki!
What's up with your sneaky bullshit?
Dark
Oh, no, there it is.
shards!
Beastmaster!
There we go. These guys are about to wrap.
Glorious destruction! My blade hungers!
On to slaughter!
Dark power! Do my bidding! Swiftly!
Dark shards! Death is coming! Nagarothi!
Taruki, forward!
Is he fighting his doppelganger again?
Striding!
I think he is.
Merciless warriors!
Kill that hero.
Carnage!
A bit more worthwhile.
Dark shards!
Right, who else wants to rout? Anybody?
Hack! Cut! Druki! Carnage awaits! Moving out!
Eager for battle! Kill them!
Hearken to me! Supreme sorceress!
Adept! Relentless!
Dark elves!
Corsair handbows!
Battle ready!
Enchantress! Summoning destruction!
We're
Beyond
getting
compare!
there.
Searching! I summon thee!
Dark shards! Dealers in death!
Dark elves! Master Druki!
Corsair handbows!
You keep killing them.
Ruthless!
Done.
Moving! What now?
Come to me!
For the king!
Oh, she needs to
Supreme
get them out of
sorcerer.
there.
Merciless warriors!
Onto battle! Shifting! With haste! Advancing! Guided by authority!
End them!
Put her melee defense up a bit.
Do my bidding!
Oh, she just got
Onward.
the face full of
Seeking entertainment!
arrows.
Supreme sorcerer! Sorceress!
She's in trouble. There we go.
Master Druki!
I have to use it. Wait. No, what does it do?
We will take the Widowmaker!
And I know. I'm confused. Mate, I can't use it on him.
Corsair handbows!
Cold-blooded killers! Murder awaits! Death!
Battle ready! Into position! I'll play!
Nearly lost her, but still good.
Dread spears!
Battle calls!
Slay them!
Dealers in death!
Bleak swords! Nagarothi!
Corsairs!
The merciless host!
Alright, we're gonna try and run down as many of these guys as we can.
Corsair handbows!
Maximum
Master
maximum
Druki!
captives.
Forward!
The guy's just an illusion,
No
so we don't have to
fear.
worry about him.
Merciless warriors!
Supreme sorceress!
Have we got something
Wrangler!
not routed still? Oh, that thing, yeah, it's unbreakable.
Dread spears! Suffering for all!
Moving out!
Eager for battle!
By your command!
Orders? Vicious!
The Dark Convent!
Dark shards! Slaughter!
Yeah, we got. That's all she wrote. Does the fireball proc an AoE? Yeah, the fireball probably does proc it, but it's mainly about the searing bolts of burning, because you know they're all like all those missiles coming down. Actually, if you could get armor break, oh, actually no, you don't need armor break because searing bolts are already armor piercing. But but yeah, I think that would be good on searing bolts, because if there's any units that didn't quite get killed by it or whatever, you know. Oh, I actually lost the Dragoon Address piece completely. That's right. So yeah, I got another 1,000 slaves out of that. Another 6,000 gold. That'll keep us rolling for a bit. Plus another 492 from the base gold.
Search every last corner.
Just sack it so we can maintain our movement. It better be projectiles. Yeah, I think it's got to be projectiles. Nah, Flocker Doom doesn't do it.
Praise be to Hecate.
But yeah, I think you can I think any contact effect will work if it's if the spell is a projectile spell. I think. Yeah, I haven't tested every projectile spell obviously, but yeah.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Be ready.
So yeah, I kind of want to go up here first. I don't know if it's a bit of a waste because we're kind of close to here already. Actually, yeah, here if we could beat the Beastmen to there, and then sell that to Malekith,
I must think a while.
that'd be pretty nice.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. No rest. The time draws near.
Baying for blood.
This guy can probably disband because he's got
Blood of the
he's got 10 loyalty, so
A bloody victory.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
so yeah, 4,000 we're getting at the moment. So we could pump the growth there, but I mean the pump through could rush that, but I don't want the money at the moment, I think. Well, let's see how much money we can spend. If we can't spend it all, then we may as well get more stuff.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Black-hearted. I approve of these dark deeds. Black-hearted Dreadlord. With haste! Anchors away!
Just get him around down here so that we've got someone to help take that. Oh yeah, that conduit. Yeah. Right. 12. Yeah, I gotta get to level 12 first. But yeah, 20% campaign movement range is pretty hot. Plus, it pumps up all our Corsairs. I've got to get Lokhir up first as well. I've got to get him up as well so that we can get the passive growth on the Black Arcs.
Part of
skill.
the
I think
crew.
pretty sure he gives like. Oh, is it him or am I thinking of Pirate Coast?
Supreme sorceress of craft.
Yeah, sacrifice the cane I could pop at the start of next turn if I don't spend any slaves. Yeah, I don't really think we need it right now, but it's like, yeah, like I said, you want to kind of get it rolling because you want to get the cooldown
Lord of the Black Court.
back as quick as possible.
Lokhir, Fellheart. Fleet of foot.
Alright, so we're going to lose some...
Sea still calls. The crew will see to it. Patience. March, you mongrels. Now. Set course, mongrels.
High Beastmaster.
Dreadlord.
Reign secure. Moving the flock. Dreadlord.
Oh, I should have grabbed these other units. Crap.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds.
And we want to get the extra income from post-battle loot. Yep.
Such slaughter awaits. A vile plan, feared by all.
We'll wait to get the 4 after that.
Feared by all. Yes? We have a deal. I will continue in time. A brief interlude. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Druki Lord. Dreadlord of the Druki. Dry land.
What's Chinmai's garrison like? Not very good.
Malevolent Lord.
Dreadlord at your command. Cruelty and violence.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I have dark purpose.
Wield the wild. I admire your darkness.
I don't think if it's gonna be, if that guy force marches around there and docks into Senshi after we take it, are the units in there still gonna have enough movement to go here as well, or like? So this guy is only gonna get to here, but yeah, is this if I recruit here, here, are they gonna get around there and be closer, or if I recruit here, are they gonna be closer? No, probably the same. I mean, probably not gonna be in range regardless. Yeah, we got the Confederation for sure.
Dreadlord
For sure.
at your command.
There's never in doubt.
Cease.
You are here. We are here. Yes. Speak then. Yes, yes.
I kind of wanted to sell him Bachai, but I can't. Let's get the contact to it.
The Druki are restless.
So Zishu's got money, Bachai's got port. I don't know if it'll. I don't know if he'll be able to. Maybe.
Buildings are crumbling.
Like ideally, I'd like to sell him Zishai and then this issue, sorry, and then trade it for the tribe, but may not work. Might end up having to give him both.
Welcome, elf things. You speak, we hear.
35. Oh, actually, how much is Chinmaya? 29. Okay, so he definitely won't work. Maybe. Yeah, maybe if we sell him Chinmaya, sorry.
Yes, yes.
And then we'll sell him Bachai. The Village of the Moon.
Yes, yes.
Shit zoo. Yeah, so that way, but the reason I want to do this is get rid of that settlement. That way I'm guaranteeing that the rebellion's going to spawn here instead. There's no barracks, so hopefully the rebellion won't be super strong. Elon Musk here is going to deal with it.
What?
Cruel and deadly.
I tame the untamable.
Tyrant.
I always just sack and abandon Cathea's Lokhir, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty much my plan as well. I'm just gonna get in, get out. I just have to take Shilong for the for his legendary item quest. So yeah, I kind of thought I may as well do that.
Everywhere ruin.
Yeah, I think we'll bring on more heroes over the other side.
Destruction surrounds.
See, already now we've got 3 fronts that we're attacking on, north, west, and over the other side. And it's like already, you know, like, I mean, it's not bad, but it's like already heading towards being bad, you know, considering it's only turn 5 and we're already going to be fighting on 3 fronts, you know. Like, yeah, that's what I mean by the kind
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Cognitive load.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Act up.
Lord of the Black Court.
They call it total war for a reason. That's true. Much easier once you're done with. Yeah, it's just it's like in my mind, it's like a story in my head, you know. And once I just get rid of Cathay and forget about it, then the story is this is my little empire and I'm expanding out, getting allies, you know what I mean? But as long as I've got Cathay, it's like the story is like, oh, this shit's going on here, or there's other shit going on here, and I can't even really be bothered keeping track of it all. I just may as well just click through my units and just, you know what I mean? Like I want to be able to kind of keep the whole thing in my mind. The landmark in Karankara is the coolest. Is it? Slaves per turn, slaves used by buildings, all provinces. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's the coolest, but it is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind some unusual locations. We need to get some unusual locations that buff our Corsairs. I'll actually get the growth early because we don't have the good growth for Lokhir. Oh, we're going to get a rebellion here as well.
Vicious dreadlord.
Noble of Nagaroth, I command you now.
Oh yeah, we've got heaps of loyalty and low loyalty lords as well. Okay, so once you've got lots of items, then you don't have to fuck around with that other stuff that we're doing. You just get 2 lords like this, and then you just switch the same item, like you've got 2 armors or 2 enchanted or whatever, you just keep swapping the same item slots back and forth. So you got 10 and 10, both done. And I think we've got some more of those loyalty guys somewhere, don't we? Maybe not. Oh no, here we go. Yeah. I think that's everyone's good now. Oh no, here we go. Blessed Dread Landmark is actually, yeah, the Blessed Dread Landmark's even better. That one's really good. It depends. I guess it depends whether you're more into like passive economy or you're more into like super buffed offensive economy. But yeah, once we get multiple Black Arcs, all buffing our post-battle loot and captives captured, and then you roll them around with like 5 of them together, so you're just getting like millions of gold every time you fight a battle and stuff. It's the dream.
Noble born, Lord of Fear.
Alright, I think we're good.
Master of cruelty.
Oh, we got a tier 2 settlement for a tier 1 settlement. Pretty good. Can handle that. Be cool if Drew got a high tier elite variant of the Corsairs, like Corsair Veterans or something. Yeah, that would be cool. They'd have like armor piercing handbows or something. Or boarding axes or something, so they have armor piercing melee attacks. Alright, I think I'm going to have to go and have another quick cigarette and have him go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry I kind of dicked around a bit with that turn, having my musings about things. I'll be back. Yeah, boarding axe and handbows. The handbows are still not armor piercing, but give them a boarding axe for an extra melee. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Alright, shall return. Hey, loyalty events, right? Yeah, we were a little bit unlucky that we didn't get any loyalty events earlier. They don't. It doesn't like you can get them before turn 6. Sometimes I think I've got them on turn 2 or 3 if I was really lucky. But obviously the more lords that you've got that are I'll see you, Watchers. Thanks for hanging out, man. It was it was really cool having you here because it was you that inspired this whole stream in the first place. But yeah, no worries, man. Have a good night. But yeah, the loyalty events, yeah, we got our first one on turn 6, so yeah, if you're a bit unlucky there, considering the number of high loyalty lords I've got, each high loyalty lord you've got basically gives you a chance of getting one. You can even get multiple ones on the same turn. I wouldn't be surprised if we get multiple now, actually. Rod of Briars, that's a pretty good unit, a pretty good ability. It's okay, you know. 50, the experience, if it's a lord that's already got experience, I'll sometimes take it to pump him up a bit more, you know. But you know, really you're doing it for the items, right? Yeah, I've got 2 on the same turn. This one, I usually go for the slave casualties captured post-battle plus 50% for all armies, because, you know, it means you get more slaves, plus you get 100 per turn. Now, this does give you a chance for your lords to get -1 per turn for all characters, which kind of screws you up a little bit for the loyalty farming that we're trying to do, because you want to have all your lords above 8 loyalty so that they can get the events. But it's not too bad. It just means you have to cycle them through more often. And then yeah, again, you might take the experience, like this lord. If I was going to take experience, I'd take it on this lord, because this is the one that's that's my highest level lord that I'm trying to level up. Yeah, I never really take that because it's got that -1 loyalty. It's not really worth it for the construction costs and stuff, especially with you got infinite money essentially, and you can just rush buildings whenever you want, so the construction time's irrelevant. Bolster military, it's like, yeah, it's you know, it's cool, I guess, but okay, there we got another. We got one more. Oh no, we didn't get one more. That's the one that we had out that we recruited to get that. That's the one that we disbanded initially. I'm not sure whether I want to bring him back or if I want to just disband him again straight away.
Feared warrior,
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I kind of want him over here. We didn't beat him. We didn't beat Torox. Torox got it before we got there. Alright, it's a bit crap. Maybe we should go after Solastra. Because what I want to do is basically capture a bunch of settlements here, trade a bunch of them to Malekith to make him our tight ally, and do the same thing. Take us a couple of here and trade them to her to make her our tight ally, and then just leave and go and invade Ulthuan or something. Go down here maybe and mess with the Wood Elves, that kind of thing. Because my goal is to kind of have all this area either controlled by me or by my allies, and then and eventually kind of annex everything on the west, and then kind of invade the mainland. But I want allies. The good thing about having them allied is, you know, we might eventually get the confederations on them as well. Like, we could just YOLO in here and try and take out Torox.
Master of Nagaroth, this is real military might. Such slaughter awaits.
It's
Nagaroth nobility, indeed.
Murderous lord. Plotting a course.
Black Axe can reinforce really far, so he's out of range of the tower, Blacklight Tower, but he's in range of the Black Axe, so we can get 2 lords onto him. No, we can just auto-resolve it. I mean, we could fight it to get some slaves, but I've still got a fair few captives out of it. Not too bad.
Put them in chains.
I'll just nip back over the other side for a second. You know what I mean? It just breaks up the continuity of what you're doing all the time, and it's just, yeah, just, I don't know, I don't dig it that much.
What? A vile plan.
Yeah, we can't get in range.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. We have a deal.
Dark and noble warrior.
Cease!
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Let them know
I've
death.
actually got a fair few captives out of that as well.
Put them in chains.
Not too bad.
Bloodshed becomes.
Oh, and she's got, because she doesn't have the movement penalty that they had because she didn't come ashore.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
The dragons have not ordered me to talk with you, so I shall. What do you want?
Right, we'll take this. We'll sack it with Lokhir, but then we'll.
There is no mercy.
We'll take it with one of the other lords, so we don't waste
Beast
movement.
Commander. We roam.
Cruelty and violence. Going now.
Cruelty and violence is
Dreadlord.
the best.
Command me.
It's our favorite thing as Dark Elves.
With no mercy.
Should we pop? I might pop Sacrifice to Cain now, because otherwise I'll just never do it.
I have control.
Ready my swords.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Sail, damn you!
I'm in slow mode, so we can backspace. Hopefully backspace Lokhir when he bounces off. There's a fair few slaves there to be got. But yeah, I might just take the auto resolve quick and easy.
The tower calls. Sack it.
I missed.
Bring fire and terror.
I was trying to backspace him so he wouldn't run away so far because I want to go that way.
A novel prospect. I march onwards. Move, you maggots.
Move around just so she stays tight to the settlement, so you know that she's as close as possible, so she's inside the zero movement circle.
Another enemy devoured.
And then I'll replace her so she's out for the full 5 turns.
Wickedness achieved. My powers are yours.
We serve, but do not honor.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Mathlan wills it. Not now, but soon.
We are never broken. A monstrous triumph.
Ply the cruel seas.
Alright, nice. We'll go for Doom. Oh, this is in a different order than what I'm used to. We'll go for Doom and Darkness in case we want to use it to help break some guys to get more slaves.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed
And
Dread.
the training doesn't stack, but I like to kind of double it up. Yeah, I might go for the extra movement range. I don't expect to have any too many really tough fights early on.
What now? I will continue later.
Nature's torment. Awaiting the prey. If you insist. Relayed. That I cannot do. Very well. Rove! On the prowl.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Noble born.
Fear my malice. Black-hearted.
Alright, we'll try and
Double time. Rest for the wicked.
get these guys closer to the target.
Malevolent Lord. We have a deal. I will continue in time.
The very air is tainted.
Let the
Tyrant.
rebellion. Just gonna give him growth. Get his black art rolled up a bit quicker.
I admire your darkness.
Madness fills the air.
I'll build a barracks there and switch it back for Zishu, I think.
The people are displeased.
Master Druki.
Lord of the Black Court. Set the sails.
Feel my power. Traveling.
Lord of the Black Court. Such slaughter awaits. The ocean awaits. Murderous Lord. Vicious Dreadlord.
Let's get some growth there as well.
Favored of the Witch King. All-powerful sorceress. Who seeks me? True power unleashed. Spellcaster.
We'll put all our units in here so they can get some extra replenishment.
Searching.
Why did I lose replenishment?
Setting forth. Ever closer. Master of cruelty. I march onwards. Conquest lies.
I don't quite make it into the settlement,
Dark
but he's inside the zero movement circle, so this guy can get out without moving and
Fearless.
put him inside the settlement.
Cruel and deadly. A vile plan. Anchors away.
Yeah, I kind of want him to be in range.
With haste.
But he's not going to be anyway.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We'll just leave him there and take the
I approve of these dark
growth building.
Black-hearted dread.
This one will be in range at least. We'll get some artillery.
Feared by all. Fear my malice.
5,000 a pop from that now.
The people grow restless.
This one has their uses.
Got 3 lords.
Siren of the storms.
We want 4.
Bloodshed becomes
Get more of that sweet, sweet loyalty.
I am beyond defeat.
Yeah, newly recruited lords can change stances now, which is a cool little change that happened in the last update. I don't know if it was intentional, but we'll take it.
The strong shall always dominate.
A little bit on the broke side again.
I don't like you. What? Yes, what?
Impossible. What do you want, intruder? Should I call my men? Never.
Ill-considered.
This goes down to 1 settlement, so I reckon they're probably going to be gone by the time we finish up here.
You have done well to make it this far, as you say.
Might as well take the peace and get the money.
Malekith.
Murphy's Law says now they'll survive forever and be in my way.
Siren.
She's not at war with anybody.
Approach the Madame Captain.
Chances are
What
she's
do
definitely
you
going to go to
offer?
war with me. Crap. I don't know how this is all going to pan out if she attacks me here. I don't. Yeah, her army's pretty nasty. I don't really want to fight it. I mean, yeah, I want to fight it eventually, but not now when I'm not ready.
What is your dark purpose? Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Unparalleled. Crushing
What's her ambush
victory.
chance?
Cloaked and hooded.
5%, it's not great.
I have brought them sing the songs of death.
I don't know. YOLO. We'll just see what happens.
Noble born.
If she smashes all my armies, then I guess that'll be amusing.
Black-hearted dreadlords. Master Druki.
Alright. I think we're good. But yeah, the chances of us getting some elite Corsairs with boarding axes and handbows is probably pretty close to 0 unless there's such a thing in the tabletop. And yeah, of course it worked, Zulix. Who do you think you're talking to? Yeah, no, we got it on turn 2. Yeah, I was hoping she was going to stay inside that settlement so we could siege Lokhir, but yeah, she's probably moved. Which is going to make it a little bit more dangerous. But yeah, no worries. I'm going to try and put together a little video on it because it should be a really, videos always take ages to edit and put together, but it should be relatively a super easy video, fast to make, so I'm going to try to make the effort to put it together this weekend. There was another video that I've been working on, but it's kind of more difficult, and so it's been taking me ages and not really making any progress, but I thought that'll be a quick and easy one, so try and smash it out. How much loyalty he's got? He's got 1 out of 10 loyalty. So if he, why has he got such low loyalty? Oh, maybe I confederated him when I took over the, when I took over the faction. I thought he was on the map. Yeah, I thought he was going to be, because when it was zoomed to over there. So he's disbanded at the moment. So he's probably just going to pop out at my capital. Yeah, I think what happens when they go disloyal when they're disbanded? Do they pop out at your capital? I assume so. Didn't get any loyalty events this turn again. Sucks. Oh, did she stay there?
Dark power.
As ordered.
Nah.
Vampire of the waves.
Yeah, I don't really feel confident attacking her with her not being siege locked.
Should I sing your death song in Drak Eltha?
Yeah, she hasn't gone to war with anyone. That's annoying. Anyway, let's do this part, this decision 3-0 over here. So yeah, we'll initiate with Lokhir again, so that we can keep getting his
set course.
Keep getting his XP up.
Time to feed the Kraken.
We accept.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Moving on.
Black-hearted.
Patrolling.
Death to the land
Yeah,
mongrels.
it's got 3 lords in there.
What now? I admire your darkness.
Got extra loot from
Tyrant
Admiral
of Naggaroth.
Canuvial.
Sooner or later, bloodlust overcomes.
Oh yeah, Senti. Oh, Senti didn't want to be a dude. Didn't want to be renamed.
Look on me and despair.
That's alright. Well, we'll name someone. In, Senti can. We'll name somebody in honor of Watchus. He can be.
Such
he can be this guy.
slaughter awaits.
I actually don't need to do help for it. I feel like Watchus sounds like a Dark Elf name. Watchus the Confederator. That doesn't sound cool, does it? The Conqueror. The Ambitious. The Glorious. No. No, what's the Dark Elf name that would be appropriate for Watchus? We'll call him the Conqueror. Conqueror? Is that how you spell Conqueror? You know when you know how to spell a word, but it just sounds wrong somehow. Admiral Watchus the Conqueror.
Mathland's rage.
I've had a look at an old world Dark Elf army list. Corsairs are light armored, repeater, crossbowmen. No options for heavy weapons or pikes. They're light armored. Okay.
Red blade. Brave fight blunder.
Yeah, so all these battles, you know, we could get way more if we fought it manually, but you know, we're getting enough to keep us going, so it's fine.
We need only the Empress
You
love.
kind of bounce off the right way anyway.
Ferocious.
wretched landwalkers.
Yeah, so this is kind of annoying, but we've got to try to get around the corner.
I am victorious.
I admire your darkness. Such slaughter awaits.
Yes? We have a deal. My plans must wait.
You don't want heavy armor on a ship. Yeah, that's probably true. Or at least you want heavy armor that's got some like quick release clasps so you can kick out of it if you need to swim.
What? Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, so when we get that guy out, I might just disband him again immediately.
Admiral
And see if we can trigger the free black arcs again.
Has presence. Bring fire and terror.
Fangs and talons.
Corsairs to me.
Yeah, should we take this or that first?
To the victors, spoils of flesh.
Maybe she can go down and take this.
Chosen of Hecate.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Underway.
Heal, beasts of Druki. Traveling.
Still got my pet. Manticore. It's kind of useless, but it's our mascot.
We are never broken.
Ply the cruel seas.
What do you seek?
This one recruitment now.
Critters, submit.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
What is your dark purpose?
Vicious and strong. We'll yeah, recruit her. She's down to 6 loyalty, so we'll get her back up again. And then we'll replace her with the other one.
Triumph and glory.
She's still on 10.
The winds.
Dread Lord of the Druki, Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Does she like me at the moment?
Landfolk are weak.
Will Stromfell
Not
spare
really,
me
no.
from elves? Light up.
I can't get a good war with anyone.
What do you seek?
Yeah, fuck, I wish we had got that siege lock. Actually, we could probably siege lock her. We could probably pull her back into here and siege lock her there.
All powerful.
Yeah, let's do that.
Serious.
Does this guy knowledgeable? Deceptive, no. We've got a knowledgeable one.
Limitless power.
Yeah. So this guy's gonna be our main lord now.
I think not. May their death be slow.
Yeah, we've got a particularly shit army, but
I have dark purpose.
it's okay.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Kati, guide me.
Go on. With noble purpose. Onwards! Onwards! It cannot be done.
Right, so we sack this.
Attack, you fools! Shaiish on you.
We might fight it manually just so that if we have to fight Celestra, we're not going to fight Celestra straight away, ideally, but
Merciless warriors!
I think we'll just, yeah, we'll go for the gun side first.
Nagarothi. Corsair handbows. Dark shards. Nagarothi. We are ready.
Foul sorceries.
Dark shards.
It's not what I was expecting them to do.
Dark elves.
Supreme sorceress.
Good thing, yeah, so once you've got the Dark Conduit, good thing you can do is, like, once you think they're about to disintegrate, if you've got them in a big blob, then you just, as soon as they get army losses and start disintegrating, you just bomb them with that. But yeah, the time, it's pretty hard to time it correctly. Let's wait for these other lords to come on. Okay. Here comes.
Beyond compare.
Carnage awaits. Dark shards. Understood. Dread spears. Battle calls. Going. Master Druki.
I summon thee.
No mercy. Druki. Dread spears. Slaughter them. Nagarothi. My blade hungers. Slay them.
Managed to burn my own
Dark
guys.
shards.
Understood.
Kill everything.
Behold true power. Do my bidding.
Advancing. Cold-blooded killers. Eager for battle. See it through. Murder awaits.
Dark shards! The merciless host! Great spears! Attack! Cold-blooded killers!
Corsair handbows!
Right, just start to try to
warriors!
roll them up.
Destroy!
Yeah, next one's down.
Advancing!
Corsair handbows! Hack! Cut!
Limitless power!
Enemies of the king, down!
Hearken to me!
Advance, Druki!
Dark power!
Corsair handbows! Slay them!
Hey, these guys are breaking.
Dealers in death! Onward! Bloody murder!
I'm trying to ignore him because we don't want to break the units too quick.
Enemy enchantments!
Dark shards!
Supreme
They're gonna
sorcerer!
break. No.
Battle ready!
Surely. There we go.
Dearest! Come to me! Summoning destruction!
Druki forward! Terror and death! Master Druki! We are ready! Dark shard!
No, I reckon we got a few captures out of it. Relatively speaking. Yeah, I want to sack with her to maintain a
Leave no
movement.
stone unturned! Noble of Nagaroth!
And then, yeah, I'm guessing she's in range somewhere around here,
Praise be
but
to Hecate!
Dreadlord, at your command. Command me! Nagaroth warrior!
Dreadlord of the Druki. Lord of the Black Court. Noble born.
Guessing-
I approve of these dark deeds.
I gotta know where to go with this guy.
Double time. I will continue later.
Master Druki, on the path.
Supreme sorceress of Grant!
Where's my madness?
So he's all with two different factions. So I don't know if that's going to
Tyrant of
mean that he
Nagaroth.
Supreme sorceress of
won't
Grant!
attack us.
Throw, damn it!
What to know?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits. I admire your darkness. Set the sails. What? Lord of the Black Court. Anchors away. Plotting a course. Dreadlord of the Druki. What now?
Yeah, I guess we'll just do it now.
What you want? Ready for bossing?
19 units.
Deal.
Maybe we should just wait one turn.
A vile plan.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Sorceress.
Master Druki. My time, my talents.
Fell sorcery.
Alright, we'll grab
Serious.
another master. Actually gonna pump growth this time around. Because I guess this is our capital, so we should make some kind of effort to grid it. Trade Village of the Moon for Zishu.
The people
You come to snitch. What will you say?
Should we get a defensive alliance so that we can get some Skavens? Just super into it.
I shall. Yes.
Sneakage is our new brew. We'll get some evil Dark Elf, evil Skaven weaponry in our army. Essentially. Alright, we'll go for money. Oh, I thought we were getting 5,000 a turn now. 5,000 a pop now. Oh, well. Maybe we are getting 5,000. Is it like changing? Maybe it's 4,500.
Hush, beasts. No feeding today.
Ready for ambush.
Hi, Beastmaster.
Yeah, I might try and sucker them into an ambush.
The Lord of the Deeps is close.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Rookie.
Where? I don't know where she is. Damn.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Your desire? Favored of the Witch King. Not now! Later! We rest first! Another time!
I feel like she couldn't be... She must be at least here or further away, but she's not in the settlement. I mean, she could be just there, I guess.
Not this, officer.
For the Witch King.
What? Dark sorceress! Traveling. Calling the winds.
What now?
Master of cruelty.
So yeah, so if she's not there, if she doesn't push us back, then we can take Hotek's next turn. If she does push us back, then she shouldn't be in turn. She shouldn't be in range to get everybody.
Noble of Nagaroth.
This guy dies, it's not the end of the world.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits.
Chosen of Hecate.
This one has their uses.
I have brought them ruin!
I guess growth would be good there. The higher you rank these up, the more efficient that they are, the less, like, the more money you get per slave, basically. So it's good to always rank them up, basically.
You are here. You come. We.
So yeah, our Confederation penalty's worn off, so we can potentially get friendly with
The spoilers come.
the Dark Elf Bros.
Cain's bride. I have little time or love for diplomacy.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Who seeks me? Supreme sorceress of Grand.
Yeah, hopefully Solastra won't be able to smash us this turn. High Inquisitor, Mercer the Merciless. Exactly. That's me. Yeah, so my plan is to play this campaign for the next 4 days, or 3 days, 4 days, whatever, like my streaming week. Basically, shit. Oh. I'm going to take the auto-resolve. I don't care how bad it is, because I don't want to have to fight this army. I have nightmares about the this guy just being unkillable, just riding back and forth through your shit, and that summoned unit of ghost knights that she has and stuff. Glorious. Good enough.
I like shackles.
Yeah, that's actually good, I think. Oh, she's getting out of the crack.
Retreat!
I wonder why she did that.
Falling back!
She just keeps like raising new dudes all the time.
We do not bow.
How much movement has she got left? She's gonna keep getting more and more movement. No, finally she stopped. Well played. Well auto-resolved. Indeed. No, yeah, so another thing about Black Heart Corsairs, they're better in auto-resolve because they've got armor. Actually, I don't know if they are better in auto-resolve because the Dark Shards have got the armor piercing, which auto-resolve quite likes as well. And they're ranged. Yeah, actually, I wonder if a full stack of Dark Shards or a full stack of, well, that's a lot of undead. Movar. I feel like I should fight it because their army's not that bad. My laziness tells me I don't want to have to, but I should do it. You gonna play some Pirate Coast? Any special theme or thing you wanted to try out or anything? Or just gonna keep an open mind and explore? Yeah, she's terrible to fight. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't remember what faction it was when it was Lithanar or something, but yeah, there was a certain phase there where I felt that it was necessary for me to fight her manually. I think it was auto. I can't remember. Oh no, I think it was Malek with Malice Darkblade when we were doing like the 8-turn sort of cane rush stuff, that kind of thing, and like those like Malice migrate to Malekith type things, and yeah, it was always bad. Aranessa in the old world can ally with Empire and Dwarfs to borrow some guns. Borrow more guns. Actually, yeah, that's a good call. Aranessa with Empire allies so that she can get 4 extra free company militias. I guess she could already get as many free company militias as she wants. But, you know, so you can get extra humans basically to make her more like an actual human faction like I feel like she's supposed to be.
Master Druki!
I thirst!
Cold-blooded killers!
Merciless warriors!
Corsairs!
Yeah, I'm not feeling super good about this, but...
Dark Shards!
I should probably just come from this side and kind of... Yeah, it'd be good if we had some magic, wouldn't it? I get man-eater pistols from tier 3 ports is pretty fun. I like that change. Yeah, nice. So you could have like ogres with pistols, then handgunners or Aranessa's zombie gunners, and then you can have dwarf gunners in the front. Have like 3 tiers of guns.
Ready!
Yeah, this actually kind of sucks. Maybe I should have taken the auto-resolve. I guess if, yeah, I don't know. If we can goon on their lords pretty good, then that would be alright, but...
Dark Elves! Merciless warriors!
Sorceress of Grun!
They shall suffer!
Proceeding!
Yeah, I think we just want to try to make them into the biggest mega blob that we can get them into, so that we can drop all our bombs on them. That might be the go. We've got bats.
Ready.
Corsairs! To destruction!
My power is yours!
Lokhir, Fellheart!
Ruthless!
Advance, Druki!
Dealers in death!
Die, weaklings!
Predators all! Into position!
Dealers in death!
Master Druki!
Destruction comes!
Pain, suffering, death! Dealers in death!
Advancing!
Roaring minions! Wage war! Eager for battle! Advancing! Cold-blooded killers! Druki, forward! Druki! Moving out! Going!
Nagarothi! Forward! Murder awaits!
Master Druki! Murder awaits!
This super slow zombie flank. Pretty good. I kind of feel like we should send our heroes over there to just gank these guys. Actually, maybe we can just send this guy to kill him. May not work out. We'll see how we go.
Enemy units have appeared! Hidden units!
Adept!
Following orders!
Yes!
Enemy charging! Eager for battle!
Slay!
Enjoy yourselves!
Get in there! Warrior! Where to? Behold! End them!
Alright, beautiful. I'll drop this bomb again.
The Black Ark!
Great spears!
The arcs will destroy all!
Nice.
Make them bleed! Master Druki! Whatever it takes!
Just soften those up a bit.
Elfry and Aha!
Run, insect!
No fear!
Sorceress of Grund!
Enemy units!
Aria Sarius!
Nagaroth rises!
We'll get some morale.
Bloodlust! Druki!
These guys can charge them.
Glorious destruction! Cold-blooded killers! Nagarothi!
Let's get rid of that corpse cart.
Slash! Kill!
Master Druki!
Behold!
Advance!
True power!
Who is this guy? Oh, he just forgot about his mission.
Sarathan!
Yeah, we start killing these guys.
Setting
We won't get as
forth!
many slaves, but it'll...
Striking out! Sacrifice them! Shenlu! Going!
Our sorceresses are at work!
What now? Dark shards! With pleasure! Pride! Excellent!
Our sorcerers
Do not relent!
He's pretty screwed. These spearmen are just tanking like bosses.
Merciless warriors. Advance, Druki!
To destruction! On to slaughter!
Slay
Front
them!
line.
Ruthless!
The enemy is targeted!
Shut to death!
Come, melee!
Hack! Cut!
On to slaughter!
Die, fool!
Still haven't killed that.
Dealers in death! Forward! Chain, take them to slaughter!
Forward!
Advancing!
Ready!
Behold, true
Slaughter!
Oh, too slow. Quick. Ah, no, I didn't see. I didn't realize. Missed it. Yeah, could have got like 300 slaves out of that. I played Vampire Coast once. There was a side quest where you had to travel locations and look for hidden objects. It was shite. Yeah, it's not one of the most engaging. Not one of the most engaging faction mechanics, I don't think. Death Mask.
Slaves are the real plunder.
I think they learned. Oh, she died from attrition. Lame. I think she was only about level 3 or something, but still.
Endless victory!
Oh, mate. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, she really died from attrition. Did my crap? Did my hero die from attrition as well? I think I left my hero on super low health too.
Dreadlord, at your command.
Yeah, there was a hero. There was a master in there, wasn't there? I think he also died. Yep.
Cease your provocations.
Bummer. Oh well, and none of them had amazing traits apart from the ones in Lokhir's army.
Cruelty and violence. Master of cruelty.
Oh shit! No, that was my main
Favored
lord.
of the Witch King.
That was my main wizard lord. Oh crap! She had she was like level 7 or something.
Becomes me.
Yeah, damn it. Let her die from attrition.
Nobility. What now?
Oh well, it was worth it to not have to fight Celestra. We got 38,000 gold out of it, so.
Favored of the Witch King, with noble purpose, enacting my dark desires.
Murderous lord.
Noble of Nagaroth. I command you now, for the Witch King, cruel Dreadlord. Master of cruelty.
Druki lord.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Cruel and deadly. The ocean awaits. Not this, officer.
Noble of Nagaroth. Cruel Dreadlord. Unseen and deadly. What awaits me? I have dark purpose. Watch and wait. What lies ahead? Dark Servant. Druki.
I have a suspicion they can out recruit me.
Supreme Sorceress of Graft.
Oh no! My blue armor was on that one of those guys that died from attrition. Oh, this campaign's going to shit. I didn't care about the lives of those guys, but that that armor of living death was like super good, and it was super lucky to get it so early as well. Ah.
Has presence.
Yeah, we need more Black Arcs down here. I didn't recruit enough.
The Druki are restless.
Dreadlord.
But at the same time, I want to find
I
out if this.
admire your darkness.
I want to find out if this exploit's going to work again.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Lord of the Black Court. We have a deal. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
The chopper is in my hand.
Blood Cain abhors diplomacy. Unless it leads to war. Understood.
Alright, nice.
Failure is not
So we'll
tolerated.
siege that. Yeah, this looks
My
ugly.
blade hungers.
Foul sorceress.
She
Be ready. Ever closer.
had some more troops in.
To the oars.
And he
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
also had some more troops in.
I approve of these dark deeds. Top.
Valiant defeat still. Crap, didn't really want to have to fight it, but I guess that's what's happening.
It shall be done.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. What do you seek? Peerless.
Both nice.
Chosen of Hecate.
This one's in force march, so maybe we'll switch her for someone.
Triumph and glory.
I admire your darkness. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Still valiant defeat. What about all my glorious horses? Alright, I feel like we should be able to smash this. Actually, minus settlement battle kind of makes it worse. If we can tank the Manglers away from our units, then we should be okay, I reckon. If we can tank the, yeah, and if we can tank the Manglers away from our units and don't get the crap shot out of us by their archers. Well, I do love Dark Shards, like, I think they're just one of the coolest units. Alright, I'll fight it, even though I resent having to actually fight a manual battle. But I'm gonna have to have a cigarette first. Short turn. XP has been replenished. Yeah, I don't know. It might have to be a shorter stream today. I know. I gotta fight a battle. What the hell? Yeah, it might have to be a bit of a short stream today. I did already work today. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I did already work today, and I did have a smooth 1.5 hours sleep. But see how we go. How long have we been going? 5 hours. 5 hours is alright for a science stream, I reckon. But I mean, I'm not going to stop now. But if I do suddenly pike out, then you know, be pre-warned. I'm running on an 1.5 hours sleep because my job kept me up all night. Yeah. Yep. Happens. Yeah, it's always, for me, today's always weird for me, like Thursday nights. This is Thursday night, well, it's Friday morning now, 5 a.m. But, yeah, so I got up, you know, I got up yesterday at 9 a.m. for work. And, yeah, I did have a little nap though. I still feel fine at the moment, but yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, probably will run out of gas at some point. She got good magic. Oh, we don't know. Can't see her. I can't. Yeah, I think I gave her a burning head. Might be worth trying to wait for her.
Black-hearted lord, blood
Shit.
murder.
Battle calls.
Advancing.
There's a lot of that going on. Yeah, I kind of feel like if we just blob on this gate.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Might get the job done.
Attack! Rookie Lord!
Dread spears. To destruction. The merciless host.
Death!
Does Kane's Lash work on barricades?
Dreadlord! Onward! Moving!
No. Oh, I mean, sort of, a bit.
Marching!
Ish.
Lord of Fear! Striking out!
Master Druki.
Didn't do anything.
Moving out! Tyrant!
No, that's what we wanted.
We are ready!
Now, shoot the shit out of these fuckers. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just want to get them to not get to our infantry. Yeah, they're rampaging, so they can't really control them. Yeah, these poison blobs on the ground is what we want to not hit our infantry.
Feared by all.
Yeah, it's
Slay them.
glorious.
Dreadlord. No mercy.
Book's gone melee.
Ready.
Eager for battle. Advancing. Moving out.
Noble ball.
Yeah, this is all working out quite well. I'm still really gutted about that Llama of Living Death.
Behold the power of the arms. Eager for battle. Slash kill by Cain.
And the masters aren't doing too well. Okay, right now.
Dreadlord. Glorious carnage. For the king. Merciless warriors. Terror and death. The arcs will destroy all! Behold the power of the arcs!
Dark shards!
The black arcs
Understood.
are firing!
Rookie, forward! Moving out.
Cowards attack from afar!
Cold-blooded killers. Advancing.
Behold! Power of the arc! Incoming enemy fire!
Make them either dodge or just eat that.
We're under fire! The black arc! The glory! Behold the power of the arcs!
Dreadlord! Eager for battle! Dreadlord!
Missiles! Take cover!
Rookie
Alright.
Lord!
Let's get some more. Let's get this blobbing. More blob.
No survivors! My blade hungers!
Forward! Advance, Rookie! Dreadlord!
For Cain! Die, weakling!
On to slaughter!
As you say.
On to slaughter! Tyrant! Dark shards! The merciless host! Onwards to murder! To slaughter! Dark shards!
Forward!
Onwards to murder!
Dread spears! Advance, Druki!
Forward! Dark elves! Murder awaits! Onward! Terror and death! Cold-blooded killers!
Dark shards! Carnage awaits! On to slaughter!
Going! Lord of Fear! Kill them!
Where to?
Dreadlord! Meet doom!
Druki! Following orders!
Going!
Make them bleed!
Dreadlord! Hear my words!
Destroy!
Dread spears!
Dreadlord! Bloodshed!
Look at that blob there. We got no artillery left.
Going!
Battle calls! Dealers in death! The merciless host! Moving out! We understand!
Kill everything! Dread spears!
Dreadlord! Death! Destroy!
Die, weaklings!
Slay them!
Battle ready! Slay them!
Dark shards!
End them!
This should be a target-rich environment.
Dreadlord!
Yes!
For Naganoth! Purveyor of cruelty! Channel my rage!
The merciless host! Druki, forward!
Advancing! Dread spears! We are ready!
one more Dark Conduit here should get it done.
Dreadlord! Furious Star!
By Cain!
Kill them! Dark Shards! Nagarothi! Attack! Druki! Glorious destruction!
Dark Sorceress!
Dreadlord!
Right. Run him down.
Master Druki!
Druki! Slaughter! Heed me!
Moving out! Dark Elves!
Search it!
Daughter of Nagaroth!
Relentless!
Druki Tyrant! Advancing!
We are ready! With haste! Immediately! Making ground! Taking action!
Dreadlord! For the slaughter!
Druki! Primed!
Massacre them!
I'll play! To their graves!
Feel fury!
Noble born! Ruthless!
Die, weaklings!
Bringer of death!
Kill!
Raw destruction!
By Drakira! End them!
Supreme Sorceress! Kinth!
It is done.
And a few extra slaves. It's a weird bug where they don't obey commands. She was just like walking off randomly. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, Pirate Ghost, I think Pirate Ghost got a little bit of a flow, you know, when they got the ability to attack on from land into water and water into land without having any movement penalty. Plus they've got their normal crazy movement where they're like got 200% movement range or whatever. A few captives.
Their meager wealth is mine.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant! Power before my might! And thus, accept my gifts!
Yes. 16 units in there.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Powerful sorceress. It is done.
A loyal first mate.
There, I mean, she's only
Lord
got
of the Black
16.
Court.
She's only got a small percent chance to get the ambush, but and the Graz.
Vile corruption is spreading.
More healer capacity over here.
Noble of Nagaroth. Go on.
Yeah, I hope that guy spawns some more Black Arcs for me. Yeah, has anyone figured out how the Black Arc cheese actually works exactly? I think I had figured it out in the past, but I've forgotten how it works now.
Dreadlord.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like every time you disband a lord, they produce free Black Arcs for like 2 turns or something, and then you got to refresh it, or maybe like that, or maybe it's like however many settlements you've got is how many Black Arcs you've got, except for if you disband the Black Arcs, it doesn't realize that you've got them, and so it gives you more, or something like that. Capital port cities, I mean.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I've got to watch out for these pirates coming and messing us up over there.
Cease your provocations.
Dreadlord.
Feared by all. Dreadlord of Nagaroth, Malevolent Lord.
Lokhir, Fellheart. Alright,
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Rest for the wicked.
Lord of the Black Court. I will continue later.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I will continue.
yeah, these rivers
later.
3 sort of suck. I'm looking forward to getting my Black Arcs back over the other side.
Ply the cruel seas. It shall be done.
High Beastmaster.
Limitless power. Guided by authority.
Dark and noble warrior.
So if we put it there, might be able to get that.
Critters, submit.
Winds rise. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Baying for blood.
Sacrifice. Time to feed the Kraken. Slaves of the real plunder.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
Unequaled.
High Beastmaster.
Dark magic.
Reign secure. Traveling.
Druki Sorceress. Be ready. Traveling.
I tame. Time for a mauling.
sorceress of the Dark Convent. What do you seek?
Small magic item drop.
Send them to the underworld.
Armor of Living Death. Alright, we got our armor back at least.
Take all you can carry.
I'm gonna give it to Lokhir so he can be a beast.
Praise be to Hecate. My powers are yours.
A mutiny! Scour the land! The wind isn't right.
Enchantress.
I think we just take the attrition.
Yes, immediately. We must wait.
Yeah, at some point soon we want to try and pump out a bunch of sorceresses. Start stealing technology.
Who seeks me? I must think a while.
Lord of the wild things.
The very air is tainted.
I might try and get the cruel just so that it might respawn. So that it might respawn on a different lord. Fire or metal. Actually, we can't get metal, can we?
Feel my whip.
That Beastmaster 2 turns. Yeah, he's gonna rebel next turn for sure.
The buildings are crumbling.
Part of the crew.
Destruction surrounds us.
Everywhere ruin. Hi, Beastmaster. I command the beasts.
I'll have your soul.
What is your dark?
I'll switch her out, but she's knowledgeable, so I really want her to
Has presence.
get that XP.
Ready.
It's a really nice 1 point up.
Bring fire and terror.
Feels like it's taking forever to get our level, get our lord's level up.
We are displeased.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Alright, man, such shit traits. I mean, I guess these two aren't too bad-ish.
Master Druki. Master of Nagaroth.
Alrighty. So Negra's gonna go money. Red Hills, growth. Gold Coast, money. Winds of Zen, growth. Money. Money. Push that for some more money. Zanchi, yeah, we're probably gonna sell that eventually. Oh, I suppose we could keep it. Maybe we could recruit another lord here.
The people grow restless.
Start getting some shadow.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, I don't want that money. All right.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
There we go. Get military alliance straight away with her. Everywhere Dark Elves colonize, cherry blossoms and lavender thrive. Oh, really? Why is that? Or is that a reference to something that I've went totally over my head?
Corruption of the vilest sort.
High Beastmaster!
Can we... You can't see loyalty on here, can you? No. Just got to kind of go through them all. She's up there, loyalty. They only need to have 8, but you know, quite often when they get a loyalty event, it lowers their loyalty and stuff. So, or if you disband them, there's a chance that they'll lose 2 loyalty when you disband them. So it's always nice to get them maxed out. All right, I think we're good.
Dreadlord, at your command. Enacting my dark desires.
Alright. I think Celestra is basically done. But yeah, if we can take out Celestra, raid some of her stuff for to the Wood Elves, hopefully, for an alliance. Then start recruiting some of their troops as well. Yeah, I want to basically have quite a decent chunk of allied factions, so that we can get so we can have lots of allied recruitment available. And then we can use that for like kind of invading inland when we need troops. Right, Gothikonos is a decent enough item. Yeah, 10 out of 10, loses -5, that's fine. Shikara is level 1. She's a solo lord, so if she gets wounded, she'll... Oh, unless she's... I don't know if she's actually recruited or not. I think she's on the field, though. So we might not run the risk of wounding her. But we'll take the dagger. It's not like, you know, we'll probably find better weapons later, but pretty short on stuff at the moment.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Black-hearted Dreadlord, such slaughter awaits. Set the sails! Sail, damn you!
What's going on with that?
Dark deeds. Agreeable. I claim this place. What now?
So Celestia's pretty much done, right?
have brokered with storms.
Yep. She's not looking too healthy.
Against the code.
Master of cruelty. Dread commander. Conquest lies ahead. Yes.
So we're getting raid stance that makes us immune to vampiric attrition.
Preparing the next move. Speak. Leave nothing. What awaits me?
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Ever onward.
Feared warrior.
Peerless. Seeking entertainment.
Along here. Tough, actually, tough's nice on those guys. A strong strategist, nice.
Cruelty and violence. I have dark purpose.
Which is good.
Yes.
Fell sorcery.
Dark servant.
So what happened here? Did this just get sacked? No, I don't know.
Favored of the Witch King. Next, destruction. Dark Lord, as ordered.
Master Druki, my time, my talents.
I've skills to show.
Grand Corp. The weak shall fall.
We just beat Hellebron to the punch.
We have lives.
On battle maps, there's loads of lavender and purple foliage. It's pretty rare for anything I say to go over anyone's head. You're so self-deprecating.
Noble of Nagaroth.
I think you judge yourself too harshly sometimes.
Hi, Beastmaster. No rest for the wild.
But
Vicious Dreadlord.
it's always nice to err on. It's always nice to err on the side of humbleness.
Shaiish. possession.
Cagebreaker's destroyed.
Beasts of belligerence.
Right, done.
What scheme?
Mother of the Dark Convent. All-powerful sorceress. Spreading terror.
Be good to kill
Corruption
The
is
blessings of Cain be upon you.
Dargoth. Yeah, we'll go Dargoth for military alliance.
Very well.
Now we've got division. And then I think we can rely on her to hold this area fairly well, as long as I don't destroy her economy. Take out Grond. Give that to Malekith.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Nagaroth nobility. I march onwards.
Although if we take this out first...
Speak.
Bloody victory.
Hateful bidding. Druki servant.
handsome and lethal.
Prince Sigvald the
Nature's
Magnificent.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Are you a god?
For the Witch King.
I don't know if we can take him out, maybe.
The wild speak to me.
Forward!
Chosen of Hecate.
Yes. Master of cruelty.
Cruel Shadows. Shadows doesn't have a missile attack. That sucks. Yeah, none of the Shadows spells do missiles. Lebac. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to go to bed, but at the same time, I don't want to wreck my sleeping pattern for tomorrow.
Yes.
So here it is now 5:40 in the 5:40 a.m. But I woke up at like 9 a.m. yesterday, so it's been, you know, been going for a while. I've only been going for 20 hours, I guess. But yeah, I'm not exhausted, but I'm like starting to just feel like, I mean, I'm not, playing's okay, but I feel like, you know, I'd enjoy it more if I'd had some sleep, you know what I mean? I'm kind of on that vibe. All right. Sorceress.
Druki Lord,
Feel my power.
we have a deal.
Cruel. Nice. Like me some cruel.
The buildings are
He doesn't have a missile attack either,
Master
but
Druki.
you can run up and melee people. That does the job. Alrighty. Knowledgeable is what we're looking for. But intelligent will be okay as well.
I command
Just
the
want to be
winds.
stealing technology basically and just leveling up as fast as possible.
The Druki are restless.
Yeah, so we could take Frozen City for ourselves, and then because she owns Dargoth, that'll connect her onto Shagroth. So we could kind of just hold this little area, which would give us a nice little land bridge kind of, not land bridge, but water bridge. We can go into Karankar, then through Nagra with the minimal like probably just in like a recruit alert here, and you could force march all the way through onto the land here on the next turn, as long as we own this little gateway here. So that'd be nice. And yeah, if we can push her through so she can be our shield on this side, it'd be even better.
Carnivores all.
Cars fleets.
You could probably force march over there.
No. Immediately. Slaughter and enslave.
Who seeks me?
Beast Commander. Over the waves.
Ready the crew.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Grow faster. What? Battle at last! Go!
She can solo that. In that case, we probably won't waste.
Supreme
Lokhir's movement to help her.
Hi, Beastmaster. We roam.
Destruction lies beyond. Claim your prize, Druki.
Quick, kill things.
There is no mercy. Let the pillage begin.
I should have sacked that, I just realized. The Red Blades. Extra sack money, sundering attacks.
Lokhir Fellheart.
Does he actually have any, he doesn't actually have any quest battles, does he? Just like a budget lord. So yeah, maybe we should just set sail now for the Eastern Colonies. Can we sail through here? Like just straight down there? Yes. But it's quicker if we go by the sea lane, isn't it? Yeah, so we probably want to get to there. So I guess if we roll back through here, maybe make an alliance with so we sail to there, that'll be to there. So yeah, it's probably going to be faster going through the sea lane, I guess.
Lord of Fear.
Look on me and dismay.
Is this going to be faster going from there, or is it going to be faster to just recruit a new Black Ark over here? Oh, we're not getting the infinite. We're not getting the infinite. Oh, maybe it's it's just so maybe it's like however many ports you've got. That's how many it'll have. But you can always just like disband all your Black Arks, and then it'll just give you free Black Arks up to the amount that you're supposed to have. So yeah, so if I just do like a mass disband of all my Black Arks now, then next turn I'll get like 5 extra Black Arks, or whatever. Maybe, I don't know.
Unrestrained.
So I don't actually need her at all.
Praise be to Hecate. Chosen of Hecate. Cruel sorceress.
Yeah, I was going to take that, but it's
Fear my malice. I admire your dark.
Yeah, I don't know if Black Arks get growth while they're disbanded, but I think they don't. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
To the victors, spoils of flesh.
Dry land, tyrant of Nagaroth.
Moving on. Searching. It will have to wait. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Oh, top these guys up.
What do you seek?
Books of Corn on turn 7, Freesby. Nice.
Powerful enchantment.
Yeah, what's the? It's like 3% drop chance or something like that for them. Is it something like that?
Feel my power. Enchantress. Sorceress.
I think, yeah, I can't remember. I think it was like normal legendaries are like 1% drop chance or something, and Books of Corn are like 3%, or maybe I've got those numbers wrong, or 5% or something, like more. Basically, Books of Corn have a higher chance to drop than the other legendaries. Because yeah, you pretty much, it seems like you pretty much get Books of Corn like almost every campaign now, just a matter of time. Whereas the legendary is a bit rarer, so you always get some of them, but you know, you don't get all of them.
Black-hearted.
I suppose there's also the factor of other factions can get them. I don't think other factions can get the Books of Corn.
What is your dark
I think only you ever get them.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
It'd be cool if you could find some guy who's got the Books of Corn and you just steal it off him. Just beat him in battle and steal it. How are we confederating, boss? Hey, Bogdan. Oh, we're not really confederating this campaign. That's not really part of the goals. I'm planning to ally with the Dark Elves and get good relations with them, though. So there's a chance we just get the Confederation randomly at some point. So we're not really like trying hard to get them or anything. I want to ally with all the Dark Elves so that we can recruit their units through allied recruitment. And then as a byproduct of that, you know, it's likely we will get the opportunity to confederate them at some point.
Another enemy devoured!
If you insist.
Prowl further. In my stead.
Oh no, that's done, bro. That was on turn 2. Yeah, it's turn 9 now. That's ancient history. Forgotten all about it. Sorry, yeah, you know, you're right. No, so yeah, confederating was a success. Great success.
I have dark purpose.
Yeah, sorry, I
A monstrous triumph.
I forget what the title of the stream is sometimes. Yeah, I was hyper focused on the Confederation while we were doing it, and then now it's gone past. I've forgotten all about it.
Set the sails. Fear my malice.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Which one are we on to? This one.
My plans must wait. Double time. I will continue in time.
Malice would be a nice faction to confederate, as I don't see him having his own faction. Roleplay wise, yeah, I get that. He's like not really an actual king or anything, so he's more of just a freebooter. Although I haven't actually read all of the Malice books yet, but I assume eventually he does become the Archon. Is it what's called, the Archon? No. You know, I assume eventually he becomes the, you know, the Lord of not Harganeth. No.
Your desire?
You know, that place where he comes from. It's annoying me now. High grief.
Merciless one. Dreadlord. Speak.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Blood of the Fellhearts.
Ferocious.
All-powerful sorceress.
I don't want her to be dead, so I might just put her there.
Shall always dominate.
Druki sorceress.
And then, yeah, we can take that next turn if we need to.
Bring fire and terror.
Lord of the wild things. We move when we're ready.
Be quick.
A vile plan. Malevolent lord. Lord of the Black Court.
Master of Nagaroth.
This one has their uses.
I feel like I should respec her out just in case he goes for me. I kind of don't think that he will, but... rather not lose my army to prove the point.
Hecate be praised, calling the winds.
Oh yeah, if you get a green armor that's not a Helm of Discord, then you pretty much want to forge them when you're a Dark Elf to have a chance of getting this. Fuse the mine. Fixes Helm, not the one we wanted. Armor of Living Death, that's the one we wanted. Sick. Glory.
Fur and scales.
Get rid of him as well.
Endless victory! What violent delights!
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Tyrant in training.
Kraken
Yeah, it'd be good once we've gotten rid of these eastern provinces.
Admiral of Kar's fleets. Attend me.
Lord of the Black Court.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Noble born.
Dreadlord.
Alrighty. Let's go money. Money. How much are we getting from this anyway? $5K. Yeah, financial problems are pretty much done, I think. If we're going to shoot long, we're kind of done here. Should I just peace out with the vampires and have done with it? No, I feel like I should take this and then no, you can't trade across there. When we come through here, then maybe trade to the dinosaurs, get a heap of gold, then betray them, and then trade it all to Dakala. So that if we could steal, if we could ally with Dakala and steal some anointed, that'd be pretty sweet. Pretty
Fly the cruel seas.
Enchanted with the idea.
Fellheart ready.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
There's destruction everywhere.
Oh yeah, I gotta recruit that. I'm disloyal lord.
The very air is tainted.
Oh no, we can't. One turn. Oh, he went up. He was at 0 and then he went up to 1. Thought he was going to rebel. Oh, Ganeth. Yeah. As well. I need to somehow try and connect this on to him. I guess we're going to have to go after Torox.
Forbidden magic.
Alright, then one more cigarette. That'll power me for a bit longer. And then, yeah, we might have to call it soon.
Every skull that decorates this deck adds to my legend. Why should I not take yours?
Okay. I think I've developed a theorem we can test out. So my new theory is that it calculates. So every time you capture a capital, because Lokhir gets, for every capital city that he's got that's a port, he gets an extra black arc, right? So every time you take a capital settlement that's got a port, it calculates whether you're supposed to have black arcs, whether you're supposed to get an extra black arc or not, depending on how many ports you already got and stuff. So if you took one but then you lost one or whatever, it would calculate, that you don't get an extra one, so it calculates it every time you take a port. And so if you disband the black arc, then that fucks it up, and then it gives you like 2 black arcs or whatever. But it only does it on a turn when you've taken a port. So on turn 1, you basically you've already got your capital, so you've kind of taken a port, but you start off with it. So it calculates it then. So if you disband on turn 1, you get 2, and then on turn 2, you confederate Karankar, and you get another port, and it calculates it again. And because you've got your disbanded lord, you get 2 again. And yeah, so that's my current theory is maybe we have to take a port. We have to have the disbanded lords and we have to take a port at the same time. And then that's when it will calculate it. So my plan is next time we take a port, we'll disband all our black arcs and see if we just get like 1 million new black arcs or what happens. Something like that. We'll try and test it out anyway. I feel like I kind of remember something like that being to do with it, but I can't. Yeah, it's like my memory's so bad. I can't remember I can't remember. Like I can remember like bits and pieces, but I can't remember which one was the thing, which one was just a theory that we later disproved and stuff. Gotta write the stuff down, or I've got to make videos about it. I quite often make a video about something, forget how it works, then have to watch my own video to remember how stuff works. Because some of the stuff, we figured out like 10 years ago now, because it's like, the game's been around so long now. Brass horn is such a cool item because it gives you stand or die, but you have to take -5 control all provinces for 5 turns. So yeah. Hey, how you going? Here's Johnny. Welcome. Thanks for the prime sub. You're a legend. I will name one of my mighty admirals in your honor. Put on the rename of glory here for first. Senti, I'll leave Senti on there because he didn't want to have a rename, but he can still be on the roll of glory. 5 out of 10 new subs. Awesome. I do want it. I never take it because I don't want to. I just find it's too annoying to get the -5 control. But yeah, fuck control. Controls for wimps. We're dark elves. We fear nothing. Ooh, we got an unusual location. What did we win?
Do not vex us further.
Warpstone Meteor Impact. Warpstone deposits spawn directly from Morsleeve's baleful orb, plummeting in fiery green pillars of smoke. +20 research rate, +30 corruption. If Skyrim corruption is 100 or more, then research rate goes to +30 again. We get +50 research rate. That's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we'll just let that do its thing, and we'll just take the we'll just farm rebellions. Yeah, so we didn't get any black arcs this time because we didn't take any capitals. We didn't take any capitals that were also ports last time, is my theory. So if we take this port right now, which is a capital. The only thing is, Taurox is almost certainly going to smash the shit out of us. We can't stop him with siege lock bullshit because he doesn't occupy.
Dreadlord, I approve of these dark deeds.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Dark sorceress.
Oh, I don't have a siege lock on. Siege attack, I mean.
What? Favored of the Witch King. Attack you.
Maybe it'll work out.
I will destroy them. That
Maybe it'll work out because
Noble of Nagaroth.
he'll like try to kill the he'll be at war with them, so he's trying to kill them, but you won't be able to because we've siege locked him. So maybe he'll just come and stand there.
torture them first. Power before my might. Scream for me.
How humiliating to have to build siege equipment.
Back now. Peerless. Serious.
Yeah, so when if you've already sieged and then you add more, you don't, and with, like if siege with a single lord, you don't have enough build points to build anything. And then if you put units in while you're still sieged, it doesn't update your build points. So you got to like break the siege and then your labor force, sorry, and then siege again.
The weak shall fall.
Dreadlord, at your command. Going now.
So it's possible that Torox is going to beat the shit out of us here.
Cruel Dreadlord.
But
Unseen and deadly.
I choose to...
Noble blood. What lies ahead?
I choose to have faith that we won't get smashed.
Vicious warrior. Preparing the next move.
Cruel and deadly.
Right, move him close enough so he can, next turn, he can
The ocean awaits.
join in. But hopefully far enough away that he can retreat if this guy goes for him.
Lord of the Black Court.
A novel prospect. A novel prospect. Dark Lord.
Wish there was a way for other races to capture and convert a Black Ark. You can't borrow armies that have got Black Arks. You can't borrow Black Ark armies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember ever doing it, so maybe you probably can't.
The people are displeased.
Who seeks my malice? Who seeks my malice?
I love the lisps the Dark Elf women have. It's pretty cool. Ah, cruel, another cruel one. It's kind of cool. It's not as good on them as it would be a missile, but yeah. We need if sea elves could do it. Yeah, sea elf. I don't know. Would it be bad form for a sea elf to be like cruising around in a Black Ark there?
What do you seek? Favored of the Witch King.
How vexing. Your sycophantic...
Not in my name.
Alright, well,
Dreadlord, awaiting.
siege lock him. And he can just chill there for a while we dismantle his empire. File off the goth shit, paint it white, bam. Yep.
Unparalleled power.
How much, 14. So they got 28 units in their 2 settlements.
Black Arts. No rest. The time draws near.
Oh shit.
Beyond your comprehension.
Oh man, this army sucks.
A step too far.
Shit, I don't know. I want to risk all my heroes dying. Maybe we wait for Helebron.
Black-hearted. My plans must wait.
You're a pretender.
Beyond compare.
Such slaughter awaits. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We have a deal.
Feared by all. Tyrant of Nagaroth. A brief interlude.
My skills are yours.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Plotting a course. Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of the Druki. A vile plan. Rest for the wicked. I will continue later. Fear my malice. Vicious Dreadlord. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Murderous Lord.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Well, Mother of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, I don't know if I've got the balls.
Never.
No.
Magic she's got.
All-powerful sorceress. Spellcaster.
Progress.
Yeah.
Who seeks me?
Out of here.
I'm going.
Black Arts.
On the move.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
A brief interlude. On the path.
What is your dark purpose?
Top dog.
I care not.
High Beastmaster.
Right. Yeah, if we survive this turn, we can chuck our guys back in again.
Master Druki.
Chosen of Hecate. Setting forth, cloaked and hooded.
Yeah, I might have bitten off more than I can chew over there.
The Druki are restless.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Speak! March, you mongrels!
No, I can't make it there.
True power unleashed.
Yeah, she could get on there, but she doesn't have siege attacker.
Prepare to be stampeded. Black-hearted dreadlord.
What now? Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Behold true power. May their death be slow. Take what little they have. Unparalleled.
She's impudence!
Actually, some jade lions would be nice, wouldn't they?
I dream of your death nightly, wretch.
He's not super into me. He's not digging me. He's not picking up what I'm putting down.
Druki Lord, I approve of these dark deeds.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Lord of the Black Court.
Bloodshed becomes me.
We have a deal. With haste.
I'll try and
Rest for the wicked.
get out there.
Obey!
The feral don't flinch.
We figured out the turn to Confederation. Were you making a video about it? Yeah, we did it, and yeah, planning on making a video. Yeah, it's videos always take a while, but I think it should be like, you know, one of the easiest videos to make, I think. So yeah, you know, shouldn't take for as long as they usually take. So I'll yeah, I'm gonna try and knock it out this weekend. But unfortunately, that might mean that you might not see me streaming as much as I normally would.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
But it's for the greater good.
The price of failure is high.
Dreadlord, at your command.
Can't wait for the inevitable 40k sciencing whenever that game comes out. Yeah, me too. Although I'm kind of worried that, like, if it's, I mean, I don't really know anything about it for sure, but it kind of seems like it's going to be a bit more of a narrative campaign kind of chapters type of thing, you know, where, you know, you got to go to Armageddon and find the Inquisitor's ship, and then once you fight a few battles there and do some stuff, then the game opens up more and you go to a new theater of war where you've got to take over a few planets. Then once you do that, you got to go to a different part of the galaxy and take over a whole sector or something, you know, whatever. And so if it is sort of gated like that, like I kind of, it could be like that, or it could not be like that. You know, don't have enough information to know for sure. But I'm worried if it is kind of like that, I'm not sure how that will work with my sciencing. You know what I mean? Like, because like I only play Immortal Empires because it's a sandbox and you can just do whatever you want, so it allows you to kind of, you know, be more sciencey. But if it's like a kind of a on rails storyline type of deal, then it might not really work out for me too much. But I'm sure there'll still be some sciencing to be done.
Cruelty and violence.
I don't know. Yeah, it was just one of my fears, I guess.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Unparalleled.
Part of the crew.
Dark and noble warrior.
Who's Admiral Uriel? Why is there so many admirals in range? I don't understand. There's only one. There's only one that's in range. So why am I being able to recruit from?
We can't lose. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
It's weird. Maybe they've got extra range or something for some reason. Yeah, Admiral. This guy, Admiral Uriel, it's letting him.
I must not fail.
Dark sorcery.
I don't know. Admiral Wolchus.
Yes.
It's Wolchus. Oh, so Wolchus is recruiting from. Oh, he's recruiting for Admiral Ramon, right?
Fell sorcery.
Foolish mortal.
All right. Well, let's yeah, let's just get it done.
Underway.
Noble born.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Row, damn it!
Wield the wild. The plan must wait. Dreadlord of the Druki. Sail, damn you! Cruel and deadly. No! Tyrant of Nagaroth.
No, worst case, he gets wounded. It's not the worst. It's not the biggest.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Ready to ravage. I command the beasts.
Oh, they've already taken it there.
If you insist.
Bloodshed becomes me. What lies ahead?
A face such as yours.
We shall pounce.
I've disbanded him, so he's out for 5 turns.
Tyrant.
This guy. Yeah, we'll leave him for another.
I admire your darkness. My plans must wait.
Yeah, we'll respec some of them.
Such slaughter awaits.
When we get a chance.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Oh, this is going to get rebelled on pretty hard.
You come to snitch. What will you say?
Actually, maybe if I go up here and connect onto there, then I might be able to sell all this stuff to Snickage. Let him have a nice big empire.
Speak now, then go, or my zombies will pull out your tongues. Agreed.
On guard.
What if we could sell Baleful Hills?
Villain! Nothing you can say can save your foul skin!
Yeah, so, you know, you take that, then maybe... No, if he takes that, then we can connect them. Probably be both, with the ability of opting out of the Armageddon focused tutorial narrative thing. Yeah, that would make sense. If I kind of, it's just a guess, but yeah, I'm kind of guessing that Armageddon is just going to be like a single planet, maybe, or something like that, and you can do a few battles and, you know, find the ship or whatever, and then yeah, the next part will open up more, maybe. You know, it would kind of make sense if they would do that, because they said that in other games like Warhammer and stuff, they felt like there was a bit too much of a barrier to entry in terms of learning. You know, it's like kind of they wanted to make a good new player experience, like when they made the tutorial for Warhammer 3 and stuff. But yeah, I didn't really like tutorials like that. From all I've heard, the Warhammer 3 tutorial is really good, but like in general in strategy games, I don't really like that sort of thing, because it means that you have to play a campaign basically that you know is bullshit, and you're not going to get to keep any of the stuff, and so it just feels like a chore, you know, in a way, like you know, you kind of just want to get to the real thing, you know. Whereas if you can just do the real thing, but it starts off at a good pacing or whatever, then actually you know it's going to keep opening up and stuff as you go. I think that's better. So yeah, hopefully that's, you know, so maybe it's Armageddon thing's a tutorial sort of deal and it's fairly simple, but at the same time, as a veteran player, you still want to do it because you can get some good advantages, you get some good bonuses out of it that start off your campaign well, and you get to keep some of your veteran units and whatever, you know. That way it'll work as a tutorial, but it'll also work as like a, you know, a power up for that you want to do anyway, but maybe you learn a way to do it faster or something.
Yes.
Dark power.
I have dark purpose.
Let them know death's touch.
Yeah, and especially like when the tutorial, if the tutorial is a limited sort of game where you don't get to use all the units and you don't get to, you know what I mean? Like, so you know it's not the campaign you want where you get to unlock everything and learn everything and, you know, build your own little world of dudes and whatever. And you know it's not that, you know, and you also know it can't lead to that. So it's just kind of bullshit, you know? But yeah. Yeah, and like every game that's, a lot of games do it. And like, and yeah, every time I always feel a bit like ripped off in a way or something. You've spent all this time and then it's just doesn't do anything, you know, it's gone. Whereas yeah, like normally when if you spend time on those early turns, you know, you actually get to lead into your full empire eventually.
Your desire?
Dreadlord.
Yeah, all my shit's rebelling. I should have left the Black Ark there to
we have a deal.
Defend. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, and I'm just, my motivation, you know, like I'm not super exhausted, but I'm like, my care factor has gone down, which is not good. At least that give me an I know how this works, unlock the options button or something. Yeah, they could totally do that. But I think the more graceful solution would be to just, make it so that there is sort of a tutorial-y bit, which but then it just leads into the campaign, and you get to keep all the shit that you get from the tutorial. Like the way that they do it in XCOM 2, I think is good. So there's like the tutorial mission, and if you do the tutorial mission, you get to get XP on your guys, and you know, and all that kind of stuff. Or you can just skip the tutorial mission, and you basically still kind of get the same stuff. But is it XCOM 2? Or maybe Chaos Gate, or maybe both of them do it. Yeah, with Chaos Gate, yeah, you can do the tutorial mission, and then afterwards, you know, the guy that you had in there will be level 2. But if you don't do the tutorial mission, you just get a level 2 guy. But it's still kind of, you know, there's some continuity there. It's not too bad. I mean, you could do it better than that, but at least that's better than just having a totally isolated thing that doesn't lead anywhere. Yes. But anyway, thanks so much for hanging out, guys, and keeping me company while we figured out the turn 2 Confederation. If anyone missed it, you can just go back to the start of the stream. It's like the first, I don't know, first half an hour or an hour or so of the stream. We figured out how to get the turn 2 Confederation. As we probably actually, it's probably more like an hour or two because we had to refight the battle a couple of times. But yeah, I'm glad we've managed to figure that out. And yeah, we'll try and make a short form video so that, you know, people don't have to watch an hour long stream of me figuring it out. They can just watch a quick 5-minute video or whatever that explains it. And yeah, hopefully that should be a good video that people will enjoy. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll yeah, good night. Yeah, I need to get some sleep so we can power on for the rest of the weekend. I was gonna say, I'll see if we can chuck a host over to somebody if there's any Total War YouTubers on. But yeah, I'm keen to continue on this campaign and explore some other stuff. There's no Total War YouTubers on that I know, but the Spiffing Brit is playing a game called Rust Global Warfare 4, which I have no idea what it is, but if you've ever seen any Spiffing Brit stuff before, you'll know he'll be cheesing the shit out of that game, whatever it is. So we'll chuck the host over to him. And on Twitch, Smudge Punch is playing Iron Claw. I'll chuck a raid over to him. Alright guys, you guys will have a good time. Thanks so much Senti and here's Johnny at Master Space for your financial contributions to the cause. Much appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.